Okay, mics are live. There's a few second delay, but you can go ahead.
We're live. Ready to go, right? After some technical difficulties.
Should be.
Time warp, guys. It's only 6 o'clock. We're going back 17 minutes.
All right.
So
I am.
welcome back, everybody. The dude, where's my god? You guys are still in the middle of Orleans. But way back in the past, thousands and thousands of years in the past. You guys were portaled back there by Rubik's, if you recall.
And I'm missing an arm.
You guys are missing a lot.
Which arm is it? A 5.
Yeah. If you guys recall, you guys hit out Rubik's. You guys hit out in the woods. Rubik's had sent his familiar to talk to you and told you guys that you guys are the only hope to help the resistance. The whole city is under a curse where they can't directly act against the dictator Mittler. So you guys are to go to the arena the next day during the fight and try to save one of the resistant leaders, Roosevelt. At least keep him from dying. So that's where you guys are currently at. You guys have met Marge Thatcher. She gave you guys some toys, these little alarm toys, clockwork toys, to set off in the place to try to distract the guy who's trying to kill Roosevelt in the arena.
He doesn't know that it doesn't work.
Are you trying to like block the light?
Yeah, you can see how blown out it is, so
Yeah.
I'm testing.
Oh, that is very blown out.
Yeah. So it looks like if I
That's
did
what she said.
put something over it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I
Well,
think that's what he said.
Well, it could have
What
been a
if we
she.
turn
Let's
that-
not assume.
How it has the panels. What if we just...
that's not because then it doesn't do too much because there's just too many lights.
Turn off some extra lights in the place. Too many lights.
Technically, we might be able to turn this one off now because we used to just have it so we could see the table.
Now the table blows.
A few seconds, see how that comes in.
Let's see. Don't worry, everyone. We're figuring this out.
It's been a long day, new setup. Oh my god, that was already 100 times better
Oh,
than
yeah.
in that.
Yeah, there you go.
He still looks a little washed out, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
fine.
those
Yeah.
two, but
It's fine.
It's been a long winter. I'm a little pasty and pale.
Like you're so pasty that you have pasty aura.
yeah.
I glow.
All-
I literally glow.
all allies
it's
within
only
a
on his
10-yard
camera,
radius.
so we'll call it the
Dude,
DM
there's
aura.
no lights on in this room at all. It's just me glowing.
And the funny thing is, I'm not the only Asian in the room.
Yeah. Damn it.
You have a glow about you. Are you expecting? Are you expecting the Spanish Inquisition?
Yeah, honestly.
Maybe a couple of potatoes.
You know that's a harmful stereotype to my people.
My people too. His people too.
We're all one people, guys. We're all one people.
I'm the descendant of French nobility,
Okay, not all of us are one people.
except I got excommunicated from the
Eat
church.
the rich. Anyways, on to the game, guys. Come on. What are you
Who's the
doing?
game we're supposed to be?
What's that?
Oh yeah, before we start the game, while we got the table talk coming, because of these new mics, we will be doing some version of the Table Talk Tuesday idea that I think, Joe, you thrown that one out.
Yes.
Yep.
That'll be great when I don't have to work Tuesday nights.
Well, we probably can record it on another night. And
Yeah.
Release it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
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 But we'll figure that out. So there we go. There's a
I
little
work
stuff.
Tuesdays myself right now. So.
That's the nice thing about podcasts. We can release it whenever.
That's true.
All right.
And the
I'd like
to be a
to.
whole episode of us just doing that, like trying to overtalk each other and be polite about it.
So I would like to cast gun, but
Being
I'm missing an
Canadian
arm and I don't have a weapon.
Okay.
I just want you to know that I'd like to be able to cast gun.
He's just holding up his stump going. Choo, choo.
It's a phantom gun. A phantom.
The
might
whole
be
arm's
the-
missing from like
that
at the
might be the
shoulder.
Is it
distraction
phantom limb
itself.
syndrome where like you feel like you still have it, so you're doing it?
So you're just going.
Yeah, probably. Like there's definitely some twitching going on
Yeah.
on the right hand side.
Why won't you die? Fucker.
Don't feel bad. I'm missing my axe, so I just sit there going.
He's just yelling, casting gun, sharpshooter. And people are just looking at him like,
I got nothing.
okay, anyways. So like I said, you guys are in the arena. Korvac's just sleeping or something. He's just not paying attention.
Well,
He's in line for the bathroom.
He's in line for concessions. What do you mean?
And if it's anything like Ohio Stadium, he's gonna be there for a fucking while.
Yep. So
All right, so set the scene as to what's currently going on in the arena, because I believe we're down to a few people left.
yes. So what's currently going on? Roosevelt had managed to avoid most of the conflict. And so there's about 3 other gladiators now standing. Remember that most of them were like serial killer guys in there. And they were all told they would get their freedom if they killed him. They managed to kill him. So you guys are trying to cause a distraction so he can defeat them before they defeat him. So at this point, that's where you're at.
We got what Manito Bussolini.
Yeah, it was a whole different I had it all in here of who the different people were. Yeah, there was the serial killer, Ripper Jack, Zodiac, Ed Bungie.
can't you tell that we're trying to interrupt something? So why are you trying to interrupt us?
And I can't use magic because they're watching.
Can I just release
So
a
we
cat
gotta
into the
stealth.
arena?
And my stealth is 2.
The cat's gonna release itself in the arena if it wants to.
The other good stealth person is
Remember, it's a very crowded stadium. If you recall, there was the stands were set up where it was like all the common people along top, and then along the bottom row, it was like all the nobility, the richer people, merchants, stuff like that were down there. So
still
you
won't.
guys can't get close to the thing. You guys are like up in the middle section areas around there. But
All right, so I think we need to synchronize our cheer effort. How many of these toys do we have again? Like 3?
3.
You try synchronize. Are you trying to get the wave going?
and that's exactly why the wave never worked.
Always one. One person.
Especially in the day and age of phones. Okay.
Man.
She's gonna do it in like an hour and a half,
Yeah.
and we're gonna forget that we had this conversation. All right, so how much space do we have to spread 3 of us out? I mean, if it's a crowded arena, we probably don't have to be super stealthy.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could probably, I would say people are coming and going in their sections. They're walking around, watching the game. Like, you don't have signed to seats or anything like that. You guys, people just pile in and get where they can sit and watch the game.
Oh, thank God this takes place before the advent of Ticketmaster.
Okay, so we have to figure out where we're gonna
Yeah, I
put
just
these
got a message
alarms.
for being sued by Ticketmaster for
Damn
disparaging.
it.
Um,
I give her proceeds. I take it,
wait, you guys are getting paid?
So where are we gonna leave these alarms?
So realistically, if the guy we do like a close up of the Coliseum?
We want everything. Let's zoom out. Okay, we're looking
There's
at
a
the
close up of the volcano.
Yes.
That's what you want.
Okay.
Throw the
Okay.
virgin in the volcano.
Okay. So
So right here is where the Mittler would be and all of his top people, right? Merlin's up there.
Ah. People.
Yeah.
so
What about
where-
the bottom people? What about the switch people?
So
Well,
it's,
bottom, obviously, are in the bottom. This is where all the rich people are. They're bottom people, obviously.
so
Oh, they're power bottom.
are these like the
Yeah.
entrances
Well, I mean,
here
even
and
super
stuff?
billionaires are in here.
These are like the entrances here, right?
Yeah, those would be entrances into the areas. You know what I mean? So,
Why don't we
Alright.
So
reveal-
So where are we?
we're in the what the middle deck.
yeah, you guys are somewhere in the middle deck, wherever you guys want to be.
So realistically,
We need to place people here,
yeah.
and then we need a sign.
But why don't we put them in the entrances? That way we can kind of stay hidden, but then it'll like amplify the sound.
Well, are they? Can they be?
How loud are these things? Do we know?
They're quite loud. One by itself is loud, but not loud enough. That's why you have three of them. And she had recommended you try to set them all off at the same time.
Are these
But it's better to have them spread out because if they're all in one spot, they'll be able to know exactly where it came
are these timed?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
going.
from.
All right, here's what I'm thinking. We need.
They're clockwork toys, so you crank them, and there's only so many seconds before they go off.
Oh, we only got
Don't
seconds.
you have? Don't you have telepathy?
Can't use magic.
That's Corvette. He's at the back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he is using his telepathy, but it's Naked Gun style, and we can hear him taking.
And
a
I
piss.
had already mentioned didn't I already mention there was an anti-magic thing around the arena?
Yeah. So we can't even
Prevent
use
fighters
mage
from
hand.
using magic. And
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I
but
don't-
somehow his telepathy still works, and we can still hear him taking a piss.
All right, so where are we? We're clearly in like the middle ring here. So we're what around like here
Probably in
maybe.
there somewhere, yeah.
All right, we need one person to go directly to the southernmost point underneath this. What is this? Like another smaller box? All
You
right,
guys figure it out. Talk.
All right, everyone,
Talk
check his
amongst
notes.
yourselves.
Check his
I'm
notes.
feeling verklempt.
we need someone to go to the southernmost point under that box, and then we need two people to go by but not in the entrances.
What's everyone's stealth right now?
Mine is a +8.
How are you gonna put a number on stealth?
Okay, my stealth is a +8. My sleight of hand is also a +8.
Best
So
stealth, second best.
I
Probably.
gotta look. It's been so. Because
5
normally I have.
plus 5.
Oh, I'm only +3. I never
You're
bothered
still
with.
better than me.
Still better than me.
Yeah,
So-
because
I
I don't have my armor, so I'm not at disadvantage. So normally I would be worse
I'm
than you.
on a
But-
disadvantage.
then again, if we do one right here, we should only do one over here and then one
All
more
right,
over
so
So
here.
I'm assuming that probably like right here is probably the exit out of the arena, and there's probably like maybe that's what these are. Maybe these are the exits out of the arena.
where I was going with this is one here, and then one of each of here, so they're equidistant. And then everyone gives it 3 good, sharp, 100, 270 degree turns.
Maybe 360.
No, you don't want to turn it all the way. Plus, your wrist doesn't go 360.
I don't care. I'm special.
Now, Tennant's got this idea to do this, but also he has to hold the thing in his teeth because he's missing an arm.
Well, I'm sure Storm could go with you, or I could go with you to help give you a hand.
It's not like stealth matters this much.
Yeah. I think
We are
you're
put-
overthinking the stealth aspect because there would be thousands and
Plus,
thousands.
I don't
of
think
people.
they're expecting us
I have to
either.
be
They
out.
don't really know of our presence.
So we give it 3 good turns, set it down,
I
and
think
get away.
Our biggest problem is the timing. We have to time this correctly. So there's got to be. We got to think of some way to signal
So,
the 3 groups
we
to
got
start at the same
so
time.
the 2 people that are not going got to start the motion, basically.
I have an
that
idea.
I think get kicked out.
No, actually, we just need a visual even though we won't be exactly identical, that might work to our advantage because it would make almost sound like it's rolling, making it like it's moving. Yeah, because you hear it there, then suddenly it starts sound come over there, and then
But it needs to be loud enough. They need to be
well, we're not
simultaneously
saying
to be
they're all
loud.
going to go off, but it's going to sound like it's spreading out. So we could probably create more of a panic with them thinking something's spreading out over the crowd.
That's not a bad idea.
So we don't need perfect timing. We just need enough, because no matter who is first and last, it's going to still, one's going to go, another one go, and it's always
As
going
long
to.
as it's close enough.
Yeah, we just
between
have
each
to have
other.
it close enough. They all go off, and they don't have to be perfect. If they're perfect, great. Loud
So-
noise everywhere. If they're not perfect, they think something's coming down over the crowd. So I don't think we need absolute perfection as long as we get them all going off. So we just need visual sight of each other, and we know what we look like. They don't know what we look like. This is the first group that doesn't think we killed the whole town hall or shot into a crypt.
Fair point.
Fair
We
point.
didn't blow up the library either.
Yeah, no one here knows the shit we've done.
No one
I
knows.
was gonna
that
say
we're
I could
working.
come up with a pretty good audio cue because if Tenet permanently has to speak at a yelling volume unless he's whispering. So if Tenet actually yells,
Yeah, but you also don't want to bring attention to yourself.
no,
Yeah, but
you,
if we come
Well,
up
no,
with
you could-
something that
you
will
could ju-
sound like a cheer
Yeah,
or
just a
something.
cheer.
yeah, I would just
Cook! Yeah, kill him!
Yeah.
Cast gun! Cast gun! And everyone's like, what the fuck? That might be a little too pinpointed there.
But all you have to do is like be middle of the crowd and yell it out and duck down.
yeah, it would just be Tenet would
Or
yell
yeah.
kill,
that,
Yeah,
kill
Or-
Rosenfeld, which would not be out of place.
and then if someone does look your way, you look at someone else going, wow. this
that or
person's
wind it
screaming."
and then drop.
That'd be
Walk.
perfect. Just doing it in front of
But
quarterback.
we would just need
Now, will these just make noise
So
or will they
then-
move?
All right.
No, they'll just where they're at. They'll just go
Okay,
off.
I didn't know if they were like like a toy chicken or something. It might, you set it up and it walks away and then it goes off, because that would actually have made this really easy. Could you just let it go?
Stand against the wall.
So
Actually, if once you do them, put them on the ground, just kind of kick them forward. So, what shape are they? They like round?
The little clockwork toys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more like they look like little people dolls. They don't walk or anything like that. They just go off and they let off this loud alarm.
Okay, so basically we can even
Oh,
wind
yeah,
it with one hand in our pocket then, right?
Mm.
And then if we're standing against the wall, we can just kind of like throw it a little bit, throw it forward on the ground, and then walk away.
I threw it on the ground.
I would give my left arm to have coin in right now.
So where's everyone positioned?
I would give my right arm to. Oh wait,
I'm
motherfucker!
gonna say this: you guys might want to hurry up because
All right.
Okay.
so-
Roosevelt's looking pretty beat up
Eris-
here.
Yep. Okay. We
Cal-
looked into position.
Tenet.
We look at each other.
And then you go with Tenet, and I'll go with Eris, and then
Someone
be
should
fun.
stay with Thatcher though, right? With Marge. Figure out Marge is with you guys. She's the one telling you guys she was the informant. telling
Well, then
guys
you can
before.
take Marge.
Now, how large is mine?
I
I like it. I like the second it took to kick in.
At least a
There's Marge.
1 pound
Yeah.
sandwich.
All right, and then Tenet. All right, we all spread out. Tenet gives the signal. 3 turns, set him down, get out of dodge.
Yeah.
And
So I'm
then-
gonna hit the exit right here.
Okay.
So then everybody hit the exits, and then you meet back over, like we'll say, with this thing here.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you guys would be at the exits. Tenet is going to be in the middle, but I have decent enough stealth.
Okay.
You guys can always meet back at where
Yeah.
Marge is sitting anyway.
Yes, I mean, we don't want to be. If we're first at the exit, they might suspect that hey, these guys who are running right for the exit.
All right. So then,
But
yeah.
what
we'll
we
go
can
back-
do is
Well,
have it like,
Assassin's Creed style.
wind it in our pocket, hit the exit, throw it, walk away.
Don't throw it, just set it down.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean.
We want to be part of the crowd. You want to blend into the crowd.
Well, we
You
are
don't
blending
Want,
into the crowd. I'm going to be walking at the same time.
So a whole crowd's looking this way, cheering on the fight. You're going to be, let me walk to this exit, loud noise. What was that person walking around right before the loud noise?
Okay, fine. Then,
That's what I'm saying is you've got to be part of the crowd. You can't be.
or maybe I'll be walking from the exit back to the seat.
We all could try and return to a rally point. I'll just be the furthest away.
We already been told that. Yeah,
Or our
that-
seats were right here.
yeah,
right?
we return to our
In
seats.
the middle section. Don't forget.
Oh, then yeah,
So-
you guys would have to return to the rally point.
So you just pretty much have to come. So maybe
Yeah.
we should move you over, have you drop off like over here by this exit down here, and then meet back here, so you're not dropping it off right at our seats.
All right, that sounds good. So
Okay.
so we get in the
So
position,
we'll just
give
kind
the,
of shift a little bit to the.
give the signal, and then we head back.
As you
all right?
guys are all huddled together,
What's
We-
the
trying to
signal?
come up with this plan for the last 20 minutes, the crowd lets out a loud cheer as Roosevelt.
Oh shit.
I'm just kidding. Let's do this. Come on.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, we're in position. He's giving the signal. The sound's going. There, we're set.
Boom!
Oh, huddled together.
Okay,
come up
boom.
with a
Sound's
plan,
going.
And then everyone's like, "Yeah!" You look, you're like, "Oh, never mind."
Well, I don't know they're still doing that because I've already walked into position since
Yeah.
we had planned it out.
So yeah, so you guys are doing this, right?
Yeah.
Yep. We
What's the
can...
signal?
Boom! Kill Roosevelt!
All right, you guys crank.
But
your
then it
gains.
actually yelling, so like it cuts over the rest of the crowd noise, but it doesn't stand out as weird. I think.
They recognize your voice enough though to where they know your voice.
Yeah. That is one gravelly bastard.
Yeah, you guys wind up your toys, toss them down, and then just start walking casually back to the rally point, right?
Yeah.
Walk all cool.
5 seconds after you drop the toys, loud alarms start going off, and it's just echoing through the whole thing. It's loud enough, like the whole crowd just gets really quiet, and the guys, the killers trying to kill Roosevelt, all kind of stop and look up. Roosevelt uses that moment he jumps one and breaks one of the guys' necks, goes over and grabs a weapon from another guy, slices him, and now he's just one-on-one with one other guy at this point. This guy, though, is facing. So you definitely even the odds. They start trading blows. Unfortunately, though, after a very exciting battle scene here, Roosevelt is not the victor. The guy manages to knock the sword out of Roosevelt's hand, knock him down, and hold the sword to his throat, where he stops. He looks over to Mittler. Mittler stands up and looks upon the crowd, holding out his hand. Of course, you hear majority of the crowd yelling, "Kill him! Kill him!" You hear a few dissenters out there go, "No, save him!" So, what do?
Save them.
Wow.
Say the word. Someone
Yep.
give me permission, and I will make a scene.
You don't need to make a scene.
You guys trust me to do something really stupid?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, is that a dragon?
Well, the Emperor goes. The Emperor goes. You see him talking to
Diamond
Marlon gets
_03
up,
just redeemed D
claps his
and
hands, you see
D.
all these fucking
Big bag of shit.
road figures spread out all of a sudden, and then Miller goes back to like looking at the crowd who all kind of got confused for a minute. Then they go back to yelling, "Kill" or "Save."
You could just yell.
He's doing
"Save."
this. He wants to see Mittler wants to kill him, but he also wants to please the masses. So
Yeah, we do have a
It's up
very
to you
loud
guys.
person.
basically,
We all
it's up
start.
to you guys to sway the crowd.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do it?
See?
He's already down! He's been defeated!
It's not going to.
Big bag of shit. 22.
Yeah, it's.
Our sound's not working, so we didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't think you want to yell. He's already down because that's gonna probably get the audience to go. Yeah, just finish him off then. We want to yell save them. We want to get them to save them.
Okay,
Not
first I got to roll a d6, don't I?
yes.
Come on. There it is.
What do we do?
Roll a d6. That's what we do.
We resolve this and then
1, 2, 3, 4. It will be you, Eris.
Oh, what? Oh,
You got an item.
okay.
You got the nose of the clown.
Oh no, another.
Look it up.
does this summon Happy Jack?
John
No.
is so happy right
No,
now.
no.
He's the one that dropped the
Yes,
box.
he's the one that dropped the bag.
He is ecstatic right
Nose
now.
of the fucking
Okay. Yeah, I'd be scared because last time that there was anything clown related, it involved a lot of oil and.
A lot of
And
oil
then
and
something like
tears.
the rotor, and then you knocking me out with your sword going all around.
Well,
like
that was
this.
fun too.
Oh my god! Calm down, Bobcat.
I definitely have it somewhere in my things.
He may be Strom half blood, but he's all the way horny.
Oh, I bet. Nose of the clown. Found it.
But I was gonna say with your
What is it?
amplified voice, you can make it sound like a lot more people are yelling to spare him.
All right, so Tenet starts a spare his life chant.
Yeah,
Spare his life! Spare his life! Spare his life!
of course.
Yeah. So you actually get the crowd in the center section. So you get the main people of the crowd. It starts spreading out. So the chant's spreading out. So now Mittler going. But you hear down in the nobles section, you hear him go, kill him, kill him. Someone's yelling and get them going. The Mittler's going,
I'm just gonna casually just walk, like, or sneak my way around the arena to a different part and yell out, "Save his life."
Just
Oh,
yeah. Keep the chair. Keep
We're all
the
just started spreading out.
Yes, chanting
What
it.
the
save his life. Save his life. Save his life.
yeah, real quick, let me explain this nose of the clown to you guys, because this is pretty important. So clowns, once thought to be entertainers, but everything changed when they were revealed as servants of darkness that draw power from the laughter of others. This nose of the clown was harvested from Fuzzy Wumbles, the magnificent tumbler, aka Todd the Butcher of Orphans.
Oh.
Should you examine the nose, which you have because it just appeared for you, it immediately leaches onto your face. A chaotic frequency vibrates through your body, and you gain +1 dexterity while wearing the nose of the clown, as well as +1 intimidation. Once the nose of the clown roots onto your face, a flower blooms on your label. As a bonus action, you can honk your nose, and the flower will spray liquid at a creature within 5 feet. When you do this, roll a d6 to determine which of the following sprays out. It could be fizzy water, whiskey, unknown blood, oil, colorful ink, or acid. The first 3 times you use this item, you notice no effect. But with every additional use, the nose deepens its hold and paint seeps across your face. To remove the nose of the clown, you must succeed on a contested wisdom check on which the nose gains +1 for every time it is used, +1 for every day it's worn, and +1 for every failed attempt to remove. Once it becomes impossible to remove, the nose of the clown possesses the wearer and tries to kill those nearby with demonic clown energy.
Oh God.
High five.
Once the host is knocked unconscious, the nose of the clown may be carefully removed and destroyed. The person who destroys the clown nose receives a permanent +1 dexterity bonus. Honk.
Hey, that's pretty nice.
Here, I'll get it.
So it's kind of a nice
You
little-
see us all
Not
kind of
being
crack our
conscious.
knuckles like.
Everyone's like,
Hey, I have
All
claws.
So as you're cheering, getting the crowd going, the people around here are like, yeah! Now all of a sudden she has this big red nose on her face.
Although she's
And
a
the flower
tiefling
just like,
and she's
grows.
already red,
Thanks,
so
jackass.
it would just look like she got punched in the nose.
nose is swollen.
Until the clown paint comes back on, and then everyone just notices me.
Well, don't use it.
It attaches to me if I inspect it.
It's already attached.
I would say just try to remove it right now.
I mean,
Why don't you? I mean, just don't use it.
Or we could just knock her out and
'Cause
destroy
every-
the
I don't know. This could come in handy later on. I don't know.
every day it's
no.
worn, it gains a +1 on it, and eventually it will take over on it.
Yeah, you don't want that. So I said,
Well,
let's
in
go
character,
now.
we wouldn't know any of this.
Yeah,
True.
y'all wouldn't. I'm with her.
True, I'm gone.
Let's say I'm focused on attempting to save Roosevelt.
Same here.
Yep.
Saving.
I'm-
Saving.
He's just quietly suffering right now, like, what the fuck? Like,
I'm basically now on the opposite side, just chanting.
You're like, save his life, honk, save his life, bicycle horn.
Why are your shoes getting big?
people are like, is there a goose in here? What the fuck?
Do we have a bicycle horn sound effect?
No, I gotta get.
So me seeing this, I'm going to
Where's the clown
cup
car?
her under my
I
arms
just thought
and
this sound card has
huddle her
inserts on
into
it.
like the back area.
Nice.
Okay.
So I could have a soundboard now.
I'm sorry, Liddy. I'm gonna try to pull it off.
I don't
Well,
know.
she's still conscious?
It could come in handy later on because it could be hilarious.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you wanna
I
keep
mean,
it on. I'm not. You got to
remember, the
use
first
it.
3 times there's no effect, so you wouldn't even know anything is wrong with this thing, other than you can't remove it. But after the first 3 times, it's when it starts deepening its hold and paint starts spreading. You'll notice then. That's when you notice something's wrong with it.
Does like the clown paint come out like tendrils?
I would think so. I think it would just slowly start off like a little white around it and just slowly spreading out, whiter and whiter, and spreading out until she gets like full clown makeup going.
This is like a far worse version of Starseed symbiote.
Right.
Except you can't do the Venom voice.
I will even allow you to, if you could pass your wisdom check, keep the nose, but keep the demonic clown energy away for the time period. But every time you use it, you would have to pass the wisdom.
13.
It's contested, so there's a pretty good shot. I don't know what his modifier is, but
What is
How
the-
wise could a clown be? You'd figure a clown's strong stat would be charisma.
It's
What-
just it'd be a straight roll. It'd be +0 because I don't have it. But I rolled an 18, so it's tough. And every failed one, remember, now goes up +1. So now I have a +1 to that.
what is the one from Big Comfy Couch? Can't
Oh yeah. Yeah, you could always be her. You can sit down
I
and
just can't remember
just
her name.
laying down, moving your legs around like this. And then
Yeah,
everyone's
I
gonna
just
be
need
like,
a
"What the fuck?" You're
clock.
like, I'm keeping time.
I just need a clock. I just can't remember her name off the top of my head. I remember Molly.
You could give Eris a career in clown girl porn. That's a burgeoning industry.
Hey, there is a fetish for everything.
Yes,
so.
I'm keenly aware.
Oh,
Are you keenly aware? We all are.
I have a friend that does some OnlyFans content like that.
hey, clown porn will sell.
Yeah.
Juggalos love that shit.
I don't get it. It's not for me.
Okay,
Anyhow.
so she's over there dealing with becoming a clown. You guys are a demonic clown on top of that. You got a chant going. You got the middle crowd going. The lower crowd, though, is kind of contesting you. And the upper crowd's just really fucking confused because that's where, like, the poorest of poor people are at the very top. They can barely see anything up there. They're like, we don't know.
Lunette. I'd look up the name.
All right. In addition to getting this chant going, I would like to attempt to start the wave.
Does anybody even know what that is?
Yeah.
Besides us?
9.
You're the only one going, woo! Come on, guys, wait!
No.
It was almost a 19.
No, you see me across.
And you got a couple people maybe doing it. They're like unsure. They're like, it's fun. You got a couple like younger kids going, you got another like confused person just waving. They didn't understand the instructions.
Across the arena, you see me go.
I want to. I start screaming the chant in like other people's faces that aren't doing it.
Give me an intimidation check.
Ooh, I have a pretty good one of that.
Oh, just a 12.
Oh no, I don't have a +2.
They're common people, so I would say you managed to intimidate them. I would put it at a 10 because they're just common people. It's not like they're warriors and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that. So they would be very scared, especially with you yelling how loud you are. You definitely intimidate the fuck out of them.
Since
You added that
Would-
+1 to your dex and your intimidation, right?
Not yet.
You have that nose on your face. You get a +1 to your dex and your intimidation.
would Nib Nib still classify as magic? Since he's an inherent ability.
He's spiritual, so it's not really when he shows up. It's not magic. You have to use magic. He's a spirit.
So
He's a
I can
ghost.
summon him.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna summon him.
It's just you wouldn't be able to do anything magical through him.
That's fine. I'm gonna summon him, and then we're both gonna go out and start intimidating naysayers. Also.
All right. Go ahead. Give me intimidation. Are you still trying to get the chant on your side going?
Yes.
Give me a performance. Anybody else doing anything?
I guess I'm gonna move to another section and I'll try it.
Since I have Nib Nib, can I
Yeah,
have
go on.
advantage? Since there's two of us.
You just roll twice. Yeah, I mean,
I didn't do too well in my first
'cause
round.
he's gonna go intimidate himself.
Oh, well,
You're-
yeah, he didn't do too well. I got 9 and a 6.
We got we're rolling solo here.
What'd you roll?
4.
I am the least intimidating dragon.
Okay, yeah. So like, you
Oh,
guys
my
got
bad.
some people going, but it's not loud enough that the screams to kill are louder. So
Wow, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, none of our stuff with us. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna go down and try to persuade the upper class, I guess.
down at the lower
Or
or
no, upper. I'm gonna go up. And,
to the poor people.
yeah,
Not the nobility on the lower grade. Okay. Go ahead and give me another one. I'll let you guys have try a couple more times for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to the upper deck.
Yeah,
and try
we
and
should
intimidate
probably. We got the middle. We need the
'Cause at
upper.
this point, I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll in 50-50 chance. Does he live or does he die?
16.
You start getting the crowd on your side, a few sections on your side chanting at the top. So now he's kind of like, it's like Miller doesn't know what to do. It's like his hands on doing its own, like a meter right now. He's like all confused.
18 to intimidate the poor people in the upper deck.
Yeah. Instead of chanting, they start crying because you were so fucking intimidating.
How do I add the +1?
How people are chanting to kill you.
Oh my God.
No. So you get your side chanting, and they're going, and so
I'm trying to
it's more in the favor.
I didn't. 7.
What you guys get?
You guys doing anything? What'd you get?
Oh,
I'm giving everybody one more chance to try
one more
to do
chance.
something.
Well, I got a 6 again.
3.
I got a 13.
Nib is just yelling, Nib, 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 Nib. And he gets the crowd chanting Nib Nib with him. But Midler's really fucking confused. So he's like, so it's back to 50-50.
Did we do it again?
No, I'm going to roll here.
Oh no.
As soon as I can find my mouse, there it is.
It's only like one more.
Oh no. I don't
All right.
Wait.
I'm worried we're gonna have to Gabriel Bell this thing.
Yeah, we have a coin for a reason.
Who has
No,
it?
you don't.
I think John has my two-face coin.
Oh.
John, you failed us.
He's in the bathroom. Korvac's in the bathroom, goddammit. All right, so 1 through 9 is kill. 10 through 20 is save. And the crowd gets rip roaring and going. It mixed of save him and nib nib. And so Emperor goes. In which case the gladiator now he throws down his sword, picks up Roosevelt, and they wave to the crowd and they march back off into the into the tunnels. Marge turns to Kel and goes, "Oh my lord, that was really something, wasn't it? Thank God. Phew. Look, we should all probably split out of here. Meet me tonight near the Mages Guild. There's a building over there. It's a tavern called the Mage Guild Tavern. Mages aren't very
No,
Creative.
no.
creative. So yeah, just meet
Yeah.
me there tonight at midnight. And we'll go over the rest of it. And she quickly disappears. Which with the crowd. It's all the crowd's leaving the stadium.
I stopped by a gift shop and grabbed
She
a
does that
foam
crowd
finger.
vanish thing. She's just gone.
Gone.
Well, I got blend in. I'm the only person with foam fingers. Don't even sell them.
You have a foam hat that just says "kill."
You guys doing anything? Anytime?
And if we ever update,
I did
upload
it.
that clip to
Um,
TikTok, it just says "unalive."
What does she get a bonus to again?
Dex
said
and
her dex?
intimidation.
So add +1 on dex.
Yeah, she gets
Hey, Eris, who
plus
punched
1
you
to her
in the nose?
dexterity and a +1 to her intimidation.
Eris, what the hell's going on with your face?
And what's that on your face?
Like I said, at this point, you don't know that it's cursed or anything. It just won't come off.
I have the sudden urge to play
Intimidation's over
Balatro.
charisma.
And you also have she has a flower.
Oh, yeah, I see the flower did. You find another guy to marry?
Could
God
be.
damn it, John! You
No.
can't ask us what you missed in the middle of the game, dude. We can't help it if you weren't paying attention.
I would like to perform a nature check on the flower with my -2 modifier.
Okay.
6. Damn, I was hoping for lower.
Okay.
You get the +1 on
You go up, and it's like right here, like where her tit would be, almost like right on top of it. And you start
My
sniffing it.
intimidation.
So you're just right up in there.
So
Yep, that's a flower. What do? He just put his face in your tit, sniffing your flower.
I'm going to fucking squirt him, aren't I?
You go honk the nose at him.
Apparently. Where is it?
Just roll a d6.
Please be 6.
see.
6.
Yes! I don't even remember what it was.
That's acid, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that's what you get for just sticking your face in the tit.
Roll some damage on his ass, man. It would be, I guess, it would be a 2d6.
I was gonna say like 1d12, like the base of what is it, poison spray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
5.
You take 5 acid damage.
Ah, what the hell?
The face.
You just got some titty acid.
Well, no wonder all of her husbands are dead.
Is that like a
You guys look at Tenet and his eyebrows are bleached. The rest of his face is fine, but his eyebrows are bleached.
Oh my god. It just made me think of like the original It. This is battery acid. Oh, poor Tenet. You're just checking out the flower. That's fucking weird. Yeah, where you guys going?
I guess we'll head to the fucking tavern. No, we really don't have anywhere else to go.
We don't have a place to live.
And without our weapons, we can't go around and kill innocent people.
I need to-
and-
I mean,
It's so hard
you
to see the
can.
cursor because it's white. I need to fucking make it.
That's
dark.
racist.
Black one or color.
Whoa.
There's an app you can get. Here's the icon of it.
So I would say
Just
the
get the default wall
tavern,
cursor.
pick any of these little buildings around it would be the tavern. So this is the Mage's Guild here.
Yeah, we'll just wander around.
Yeah,
till we
that's
see
clearly
one
the tavern.
that looks like a tavern.
That's part of the guild. It'd be one of these buildings.
Oh.
We'll wander around until we find the tavern.
We try and find the tavern, but we wander
It's funny,
into
all the
Mage's
shops
Guild.
around the guild itself are like very mundane names. Like,
Is there one that just says grocery?
yes, item store.
And it just has a sign that has a nondescript brown bag on it.
Yep. So you guys find the Mages Guild Tavern. It's getting later in the day, so you guys got several hours to kill. You guys could either go inside and hang out, but might get kicked out because do you have any money to buy anything?
We could go hang out back in the woods like a bunch of hippies.
We can make them sing and dance so we get a couple of coins.
I mean, you're
Sing
the-
for your supper, motherfuckers.
Yeah, are they running a karaoke night?
No
Uh,
karaoke.
no.
I'm
Well, strangely, a lot of kids keep coming up to you, Eris,
Oh my
and
god.
asking for balloon animals.
Is balloon animals actually a thing now?
Yes.
Yep.
Is now.
Oh, hey,
You do this whole thing, you're like, kids, fuck off.
Oh, hey, that reminds me of your first husband. And your second husband. And your next husband. Hang out in the woods.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could hang out somewhere. You guys could do something. It's up to you guys.
I
What
mean,
you
we
guys want
told
to
her
do.
to meet here, right?
Yeah, but not till later.
Not till later.
We're gonna have.
Well, at least we know where it's at now, so we can come back. We gotta figure out some way to make some money.
So how does this look?
Horrific. We need to get you an actual clown nose now.
Oh no.
See, you know what? We could keep selling your wand to different stores.
He doesn't have his wand.
Yes, he does.
Remember?
Oh,
The wand was the only thing that came back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we can sell it.
I think that trick's only gonna work once.
Realistically.
So the one trick has to be big.
I don't know if I want to potentially blow our cover on a scam this early,
yeah.
unless we're getting jawbreakers for it.
I agree. No, there's got to be. Is there like maybe like a gambling hall?
No, all that stuff's been illegal in this place.
Job center.
Chop center.
Yeah, is there a mercenary guild?
There is a building that says Job Center right on the side. Surprisingly enough.
Yeah, we could go do some day labor. Are you sure it says job center and not temp service?
Nope, just says Job Center.
All right.
We're gonna go in there and they're like, fighter, wizard,
It's kind of like,
barbarian.
like the sorting hat.
Yeah.
Kids parties.
Yeah, what's funny is you guys went off. You guys were at this tavern. You guys totally forgot Korvac was in the bathroom.
Korvac.
So, like, the stadium's cleared out. Korvac has returned to his seat and is waiting for you guys in the arena right now.
That tracks. So we're gonna check out the job center and see if there's any jobs.
Okay. You guys go in there, and it's just a plain counter there, and there's a girl standing behind you, like, oh, what can I do for you? Are you here to get some work? You guys look like you could definitely use some.
Yes.
We would like one employment, please.
Okay, well, I have some possible jobs here. And she hands over paper. One says there's a test dummy is required at the Mages Guild. Another one says they need somebody, a janitor, over at the temple. And another one is asking for just a laborer over at the hill behind the volcano, clearing out rubble.
I'll be a test dummy. Sure, why not?
Janitor. I can mop the floors.
Is it
with
gonna be a
water
crash test
spells
dummy?
and with
You can just roll around on the floor. It'll
I
be
guess I'll
fine.
go work at the volcano.
I can cast water. And
You have any
air.
jobs for a stand-up
I'm
philosopher?
perfect for mopping.
She looks at you. She goes, "No, those are all tied up with those weird mages at the guild."
You have anything for children's parties?
Are you good with balloon animals? I hear that's all the rage these days.
Apparently, I am.
Well, I can definitely put it out there that we have a children's entertainer now, so I can let you know when something comes up.
Okay.
But I mean, is this the whole thing? Are you gonna keep the nose on, but you also have the horns, and you're kind of giving weird mixed signals. You don't look like a friendly clown.
That is kind of racist against tieflings.
Are you still in your nun outfit too?
No.
Okay.
No, you did that a while ago.
I was gonna say that'd be
That'd be
weird.
hilarious.
Oh, sorry, sorry, you guys don't have any clothes. You guys have like bare minimum rags on. Are they any clothes?
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna go work?
Yep.
I don't know, where did you go, John?
It's off to work we go.
Anyways.
He's probably checking in, kids.
Lieutenant, you go over to the Mages Guild and they're in there and present yourself there, and this nerdy looking mage comes out and goes, "Oh, so you're gonna be my test dummy, huh?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Perfect. Come on with me." And he grabs you and starts yanking you along. He's like, "Oh, I'm glad to see you already lost a limb. There's a possibility you might lose another." And he drags you into this room.
Fuck my life.
I was gonna say, I played that mission, that quest in Skyrim.
Meanwhile, you head over to the temple,
Mhm.
right? You go in there and you find the priest of the temple, and he goes, "Oh, what can I do for you?"
Here from the janitor ward.
"Oh, good. That's really good. We have people who tend to use the confessional booth as a restroom. So here's a mop and bucket. Get to it." And as you walk up to the door bursts open, and you see this old man come walking out, and he smiles. He goes, "Oh, hello. Sorry about that. Bless you." Weirdly, though,
I cast gust.
as he walks away, and he says, "Bless you," you feel this overwhelming sense of warmth come over. And
That's
he
good,
walks
my
out of
son.
temple. You head over. You go to the volcano and you get pulled in. But they're told, like, you see all these armed guards around. They go, "Listen here, buddy. We're chiseling out a hole in this thing. We're hollowing out this hill. You don't tell nobody, or you're dead. Start hauling the rock out."
Well, at least you have help.
Nothing much.
So you guys get to work. You're doing that. You start clearing up people's messes, and every time you walk out of there, somebody else walks in for a confessional, and they do their business.
I am being paid.
Yeah. You go in there, and this guy's doing all sorts of weird, random spell and magical tests on you. For the most part, you tend to survive most of them. You get a little singed,
For
a
the
little
most
binged
part.
up. But by the end of the day, by the evening, when you guys are released from this, you earn an extra 5 gold. You earned an extra 3 gold, and you earned 50 silver. What? The guy goes, "Maybe if you keep your mouth shut, you'll get the rest of your pay." And he takes the money and puts it in his own pocket.
Is there a really big rock next to me?
There's plenty of rocks around. You want to do it?
I stare menacingly at this rock, really hard.
Go ahead and try it, buddy. And you see like 6 other armed knights come up behind him.
I'm sure you and Nib can take care of it.
I feel Nib Nib's hand, ethereal hand, come across my shoulder.
Are you gonna do the angel and the devil thing, but it's just Nib Nib jumping from one shoulder to the other, and he like manifests a halo on one side?
Yes.
He's over there going, "Nib, nib, nib, nib." Then on the other side, "Nib, nib, 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 nib." Brr.
Did she find any work entertaining children? Terrifying children?
It was
I'm
like,
gonna converse with Nib.
I was gonna go look at blacksmith at shops and
Yeah,
say,
yeah. Well,
hey,
there was a couple shops around there. One says blacksmith.
yeah, I'm just gonna go and go.
Another one
Hey,
says armor smith and stuff like that.
I'm gonna check to see if any of them needs some day help.
They go in there and they're like, yeah, I mean, we got apprentices and stuff, but I mean, you always use somebody to like do some of the labor stuff.
We could have passed it
Get the
over.
trash out of here.
That's alright.
I'll pay you 2 gold.
Only need a couple.
All right.
Out the trash. So that's your guys' day. You guys all meet back at the Mages Guild Tavern. It's now nighttime.
Did did one of the random spells he cast wind up removing my being yellow?
Actually,
Dun, dun,
yes,
dun,
yes.
dun, dun,
But
dun, dun,
you
dun.
kind of have a
You talk
tingy
like you had helium.
green color. Like you're normal, but you're a little tingy green. Almost look like you're kind of like always sick looking.
Wait, were you a different color anyways?
He was
Yeah, it was yellow.
You no
It
longer
doesn't
look
look-
jaundice. You look just
It's like the pit. It looks like the player character highlight from Diablo 4. Just vaguely green around the edges.
yeah. At least you don't look like you're dying from liver disease.
Joke's on you, Tenet was dying from liver disease.
He was.
No.
Still blue.
It's better than
You,
DJ
even though
dying
you
from
cleaned
eating
up all that
candles.
stuff, man, you're feeling great. Like you have a smile on your face. You feel, for some fucking reason, nothing can ruin your fucking day right
Even though he had the shittiest job.
Literally.
now. Literally. I mean, you were covered in shit, and you're just like, it's fine. You washed up, and
He can't wash up. He's allergic to water, remember?
I think we determined that he can bathe. He just can't like sink in.
I can't submerge myself. I can still like
Uh,
shower.
You can take a shower, you can't take a bath.
Wash part of the stink off.
He just dries really quick.
Anyways, so you guys get into the building. You see it's just an old tavern. There's some customers sitting around. They're drinking inside. A really fat bartender invites you guys to the back room as soon as he sees you. Which leads down into a cellar. Sitting around a small table, lit up by a single candle, is Rubik, Marge, and 2 other unknown people. Rubik introduces you guys and everyone else at the table. Where you guys remember Marge here?
Yep.
Oh, well, here are the brothers. This is Stalin and Strutman.
Nice to meet you.
Meanwhile, they look at
Stalin, is that a dwarvish name?
Wasn't there one more in your group? And we're realizing that
Um,
it's like the end of Airplane with the
and
taxi,
he
and
goes,
Corvex's just still
No.
seeing the stadium. I'll give them 5 more minutes.
maybe. Struman? Is it a dwarvish name? Struman goes, I don't know. Probably.
Can I help you?
One of these days, I'm gonna decide that like one of these accents is just randomly Russian. Duh.
I wasn't gonna go completely there. So these are all high-ranking members of the Resistance. They're all working together to try to overthrow Midler. They all thank you for saving Roosevelt, but of course he's not completely out of danger. He's still locked up. So,
So, jailbreak?
well, he's locked up under the arena. However, Rubik looks at you and goes, but we got another great plan. Our supreme leader, the whole leader of this whole resistance, Winston Hillchurch. We need to save him. He's in jail. He's in the cell 313 prison. So we need your help. We need you to liberate him from the prison.
Well, we're gonna need some supplies.
Be nice if we had someone that can cast invisibility.
I need some clothes.
We can provide you some clothes. We have some cloaks and some normal looking clothes here, commoner clothes. So here you go.
We're not naked anymore.
Oh, what's up with the nose?
She fell.
Just give me the cloak.
Okay. Okay. By the way, do you do balloon animals? Oh, sorry. I'm just asking. It's just really a popular fad right now. Everyone's like doing it.
I imagine you look like a mix of like Pennywise and a female version of Ezio from Assassin's Creed.
Just... Sorry, it's just the image kind of fucking. Okay. So you guys have a plan? Break them out. If not, I mean, Arch said she has some ideas. She's our idea person after all.
I mean, we'll hear her out.
She steps forward. She goes, "Good. Listen, my plan is simple. First, you must find exactly where 313 cell is on that building, where they're being kept. Create distractions somewhere else in the city. You notice I like distractions. And use the siege weapons factory, which is right next to the prison, to break the prison walls and save them."
Sounds like a plan to me.
We can help with the distractions. However, we can't actually attack the prison or the guards or anything because of the curse. But we can create a ruckus.
I'll wait.
We can work with that.
Usually, if you guys do this in the middle of the night, there are
good with
guards in
siege
front of the factory. We can create a distraction to pull the guards away. You guys get in, take the siege weapons, which I don't understand why they would put a siege weapon factory right next to a prison. But this is very beneficial for the plot.
What plot? Do I need a history check to remember where the blown out cell was?
You could try to, you can give me a history check, see if you remember.
I guess I'll be a distraction somewhere in the city making fucking balloon animals.
10?
High five! I got a 10 too.
Final Fantasy 10 too.
After hearing these two struggle to try and remember,
Yeah, you guys were like, we don't know. Hey, who wasn't there? You guys weren't there, were you? Weren't you guys still in the library reading?
yeah, but we were seeing a giant hole.
Oh, you had the camera though.
I had the bird, yeah, so I had an 18.
Wait, was it history?
You guys just remember the kind of
27.
the room.
We remember the room, but not where it was at.
Yeah, you remember then. You remember it was on the third floor because it was 313, cell 13 on the third floor, so 313, and it was in the corner. So this right here would be the factory, and it was this corner.
Remember, we gotta calculate this right. No, I'm the only real tricky here, but just watching what happens if this goes wrong. We are not impersonating these guys to start the rebellion.
Impersonate these guys to start a rebellion.
Got it.
All right.
I don't think any of us have the skill to become Gabriel Bell.
Storm, I need you to write something down for me. You might be writing for a while. Do you have a good plus to history?
I have.
I need you to remember and write down the entire code of ethics for the ethics committee. So that we can leave them with the staff.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that way they'll be too distracted. And I'm going to tell them that we're from the ethics committee, and this is the first, inspection of a few that will be done over the next couple thousand years.
And to be expecting an inspector at any time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Explains why you guys eventually showed up.
Unforeshadowing.
So March goes, oh, okay. Like, we're gonna write this thing. How much? When is this going down? Not tonight. You're gonna need some time to get ready, prepared for this. Correct?
Yeah,
We
he's got,
need an idea so we know when to create the distracting.
Yeah, we got a case of the joint.
What is casing the joint?
Look
it,
at it.
it varies by who you ask.
We have to scout the location.
like when you're robbing a
makes sense.
bank.
I have never robbed a bank, sir, but I will take your word for it.
How do you guys fund this if you don't? Stallion, you look like you rob banks.
He looks at you, goes, only for the people.
Yeah, well, I mean, where else would you rob a bank? Duh, clearly.
All right. So
Do I need deception to convince them I've never robbed a bank before?
Sure. I mean, you can go ahead and roll it. It's fine.
first question.
Yeah, they're not convinced.
Uh,
You just know way too much about it.
are
You were
we-
too specific. So they're all kind of rolled their eyes, like, and looked at each other sideways. They're like, you hear Struming looks over at Rubik's, goes, "This can't be." Rubik goes,
You said you can resummon your bird and your cannon, right?
Well, I can't. I have to get a jewel for the bird. But I can do the cannon.
Could we get a hold of a jewel from the resistance?
what kind of jewel is it you need? I'm sure Rubik's might be able to scrounge up something at the Mage's Guild.
Because we can get your bird, that might be a little. At least your bird, that would be at least, we'd have eyes. Or you don't have your goggles. Do
I
you?
don't have my goggles, but where is that? But I'd be able to get replay the message. We could send it out. We just can't.
Can we do? Is there like a radio kind of thing feature that we could?
I wouldn't have the other. I'd have to build a receiver. We're not going to have time to do that.
Well, I'm assuming we're not doing the jailbreak tonight. Not
Yeah, I
like in game.
gotta have time to write this whole thing.
Like in game, we're gonna have to.
Admittedly, you're just gonna like. Realistically, Brian was making up like 90% of it
I know.
on the spot.
So none of it's like related to.
So we'll have.
Yeah, no.
Someone's like, "What he ate for breakfast?"
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Oh, I
have
just
like
need-
you have
I
a whole
don't need-
subsection on omelets.
I just need an item to infuse and act as its heart.
Like
Doesn't even have to be a
perfect
jewel, just
one-on-one
an item
recipe
to
of how to
infuse.
make a perfect.
So I can
omelet.
just take it. I just use a jewel because it's easy to find later. It'll get destroyed.
I was gonna say, why don't I just give you a gold piece?
Now I'll turn that into the heart of the bird.
Okay.
We got my bird. We got the.
Like I said, I'm assuming we'll
Oh,
have.
so you do not need a jewel then. Okay.
No.
No.
There you go. Rubik goes,
That's We will need some weapons.
that is a little outlaw. See, so
He needs a walking stick.
Maybe an axe, a club.
Shillelagh.
we might be able to get you some simple things like an axe. It's going to just be a normal hand axe. Of course, makeshift clubs, stuff like that.
What about this thing?
No,
Holding up the
pickaxe.
wand.
You need a pickaxe because you're working on the mountain.
What kind of wand is that? That looks interesting.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. Here, you hold on to this.
He goes to grab it, and it goes back to your hand. But the minute he touches it, he kind of like lets go, and it goes right back to your hand. He goes, and it looks at you with like a scared look. He goes, "What the hell? How did you find this thing?"
Oh, that's a really good question. We walked into someone's house and definitely didn't kill them.
Roll a deception.
I promise, it was for a job.
13.
He's like, okay, I choose to believe.
Good, because there were definitely survivors.
I choose to believe that.
That is probably a wise
Anyhow,
choice.
That wand is quite powerful. It's kind of weird to see someone like you have it. Is there a reason why I can't physically hold on to it?
I don't know. This seems bound to me. That guy that we left in the bathroom back at the stadium, I once tied it to him and basically transported him from one county. Oh shit! You know that would have been a really good idea.
Well, take care of that. It's something to it special. I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's also his butt
I
plug.
wish I could take it, just examine it, experiment on it, to tell you more. But all I can tell you is take good care of that wand.
It's also his butt plug. It goes in and out.
It reminds me of something. I will have to look into this. Maybe I'll have answers for you before you're done.
Or maybe you'll have answers for us in like 5,000 years.
Possibly. If you guys finish up here and when you return, because I'm assuming you will, seeing as you guys were alive then, and because if you died now, you wouldn't be able to exist then. You get the idea of time travel.
We
So-
were just a figment of your imagination.
So I will try to explain it. I will have 5,000 years to figure it out.
So if I die right now, I'll create a paradox.
Ooh, let's find out.
Are we just clones? We're just clones now.
All right. So, are we doing the jailbreak tonight?
He has to write out the
I gotta
the
write
ethics
it.
code.
Yeah,
You
no.
have
it's-
to build a bird.
Yeah, we actually have to do some recon.
No, I'm saying like out of game. Sorry,
Oh.
out of game. Are we doing the jailbreak tonight?
Yeah, we have plenty of time
Okay.
to RP this stuff.
Cool. All right. So, I say you and you.
Funny, none of you guys' characters actually have noticed Clordax.
No, Tenet just noticed.
Oh yeah, with the wand, they're like, wait a minute.
Maybe he's with Darla. Or this century's version of Darla.
Tennant and Kel,
Let me see some of the
Since-
quizzes.
you guys are more familiar with firearm. Do you think?
I noticed because it was.
Oh.
Why is it so quiet?
Tennant, do you think you two could handle taking over the weapons factory by yourselves?
I can certainly try.
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's probably not super well guarded.
I can get in there.
No, not you.
Probably want to. Let's go. Or
No, these two.
Well, remember that's the point of the rebels are going to make a distraction in town to pull the parts.
Yeah,
They'll make a distraction somewhere nearby.
but I'm assuming there'll still be some inside the weapons factory.
Possibly.
Need something to go kaboom?
No, you.
It's a siege weapon. Not everything.
So
you need.
they're
Kaboom?
while they're blowing a hole in the wall, you and her are going to be the ones going up here to get old dude out of the jail cell
Okay.
because you have the magic.
Yeah.
You
I have
don't-
a stealth.
I can help
I
you guys
don't
get
have
over.
the stealth, but I have
No, that's fine. You have the magic. That's what we need. I can help you guys possibly get over the wall, but that's about it.
We have rope. Do I have rope?
I don't have any of. We don't have any of our stuff anymore.
Yeah, I
remember?
know. Do you have
Um,
invisibility?
Can we get some?
Yeah. I do.
Rubik's looks like he goes, oh, we can totally like buff you guys. You know, I can. You know, Stalin and Truman are also mages. They can help out. So if you guys want to like, we can make you invisible, make you fly, gaseous form, whatever you want.
Gaseous form.
Ooh,
We can do a fart cloud.
we can do a barbarian in a bottle. I'm excited.
It's barbarian in a bottle. You gotta rob him the right way.
Sounds like fun. Are they? Can they come with us, or are they staying here?
No, remember they got to go. They're going to go make the distraction while you guys do this. Draw the guards away, because they can't attack the building or attack any guards or anything like that because of the curse. Right, so-
Can they make spell scrolls?
Rubik's like, well, it'll take some time. It takes time to right, do the spell up, and I could probably maybe get one or two of them. But I mean, I could if you guys need anything cast on you, we can cast on you before we run off.
No, that's fine.
Or even
But we
spell
want something
cards.
that we don't have to worry about you dropping concentration on, kind of thing.
You know what? I'm going.
Yeah,
That's
fair
gotta
enough.
be a bug.
Pick your spell. I can maybe do one scroll for you. I mean,
I'm going through my infusions,
Um,
see what I can do to get us help. And under replicate magic item, apparently I can, at my level, do a silvered antimatter rifle as a replicated item. Seems like that might be a little.
A little too much.
That's kind of like.
I don't
where the
know.
fuck did that come from?
I feel like Tennant
Is
would
that
love
the
that.
new
Yeah.
rule?
Yeah. I'm scrolling down. It's like infuse item. Is there an item that I can use? Since technically my infusions aren't there right now, I'd have 3 slots plus my servant. So I'm going through magical items. Says, yeah, I can at my level I can replicate a silvered antimatter rifle.
Oh, bitch.
Oh,
Tenet cannot use that.
Why?
Boy,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, he could build you an arm. He's a tinker. Can he build you like?
He doesn't have any tinker tools.
He doesn't have anything for a prosthetic.
We have
Yeah.
rebel supplies.
5,000 years in the past, before they invented certain alloys and certain things.
Yeah, no, Tenet's arm would be.
They haven't developed that kind of technology yet.
We're lucky we have a wheel.
Well, it's not that. I mean,
Yeah,
And Kel wasn't the one that originally developed. Well, Kel helped develop the arm originally.
I'm just saying, it can make you something that maybe not super functional, but at least give you something.
No.
Like a permanent like T-Rex arm, so you have a brace.
he's gonna use his
just
good
got a
hand
wooden
now.
arm that just dangles.
He's gonna use his good hand
Throw it
now.
up.
Yeah.
I don't think
Young
so.
Frankenstein.
He just throws it up. And just use that as the whole gun. And just put the trigger on the bottom, so you can just be like, "Hiya!"
Or better yet, stick the wand in the stump.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's not fun.
We could make me a prosthetic wand arm, but I don't like
You're
using the
laughing
damn
at your
thing.
armless. It was-
All right, so Tenant, Eris, you guys should go do recon. Kel, maybe you should go with them. You just stay here, and keep writing. I
Yeah,
guess.
so they made the history check so that we remember pretty much where the cell is, right? That it was a corner cell on the
Yeah.
third floor.
from remembering when you were inside,
Yeah.
where it would be on the outside. Remember I told you it's in that corner there?
Did we go in the weapons factory? Wasn't it was all rubble when we were here in the past, right?
No,
So
most
we
buildings were down, yeah.
didn't see anything about that or the layout or anything like that. Yeah, we should go scout out the weapons factory.
Yep. Will Storm writes down the entire code of ethics.
Yep. Oh.
And half of it's just like recipes for soup that he can't eat.
and another part is like he accidentally mistake it as the diary page.
it restarts as just a meltdown of him just ranting and raving about everything wrong with the rest of us and how crazy.
Yeah.
Which is funny because that's the exact same thing Brian does in 5,000 years.
There's a whole chapter dedicated to his hate of Brian.
I mean, you can write some weird ass gibberish in this one. In the middle, all you need is like the first 20 pages to be extremely boring to put into sleep, and the last 10 pages sound really technical, and in the middle can just be nothing.
All right. There's doodles, little doodle pages.
Like, if you
Character
made it
drawing.
this far, good on you. If you choose to continue this adventure, go to page blah blah blah.
Yeah! You're doing the Code of Ethics as a choose your own adventure book. Choose your own ethics.
Yes.
I want to read Goosebumps now.
All right.
One of the pages just a T-Rex.
So- So while I was still looking through items, I got curious. Yeah, even though it says I can use that, I don't think something that I can fire unlimited 68 shots, 68 damage shots, should be something at my level I should be having access to.
What the
I don't
fuck
know,
is
but
that? Dude? That shouldn't even be
hell?
on there. Then.
I don't know. It's I don't know if it's because of the update and stuff, because I see a lot of items on there twice.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm
We're
just
not doing that.
yeah, no. Sure. I mean, just because
It's not
I
like
got
you have a game-breaking ability, man.
I mean, just because I can, modify it with repeating shot and then turn around and basically have a fireball Gatling gun.
One for everyone. Matt's like, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, but I was
I'm gonna
gonna.
have to look into. There
This,
might be a reason why they were talking about nerfing the fuck out of artificers.
Yeah, I don't think the issue is they have to nerf them. I think they need to set the items that you can create with the infusions better. That's the problem. Right now, replicate magic item, you can create any magic item.
I was
And-
gonna say Tenet's sniper rifle, when he actually finishes it, is only gonna do it's gonna do 4d12, but it takes all 3 attack actions.
One massive damage thing, but
Yeah, it's definitely save or suck.
all right. So you guys got your plan?
Yep.
Yep, we're gonna go
check out the weapons factory and check out and see what we need to do to take that place over. And while we're doing that, we're gonna also check out the guards and what we can see from the exterior by the prison. How close we can get to the wall without guards drawing attention or yelling at us.
Okay. Yeah, you guys scope things out. You see that the siege weapon factory is strangely very lightly guarded. They're very lax about it. You see people coming and going through the gate, and they're just leaving the gate partially open, and they're not worried about people actually getting in there because no one's ever done it. You do notice the whole one side, big windows on the factory is facing directly at the prison. Conveniently.
So is it this building
Yep.
or this?
Well, it'd be that whole section basically there, yeah. 'Cause It's a
Okay.
big factory.
So yeah, if you two can get in and take over the siege factory and get to here, ooh, we should go in as ethics committee and inspect
Yeah.
the factory.
See if they have any business suits.
You're not here.
Are you thinking about going full Harley Quinn over there?
No.
No, that's the opposite.
No, I found a giant squeaky hammer though.
I'm gonna add that to the back of shit.
So yeah, we'll just go in as the. Can we get a hold of any nicer clothes other than commoner clothes? Is that something that would be accessible to us?
Herbert goes, well, I suppose we could do that since we're taking an extra day to do all this.
So when we get the clothes, we'll go do our ethics committee thing and inspect the factory.
Is there any way you can get us a reflective vest and a clipboard?
Have just redeemed random funny hat. One
All the
George.
same color. You saying you need uniform or something?
We need orange vests.
Orange.
And a clipboard and
You guys are getting really expensive with this.
Better yet, can they be polka dot vests?
You know, only nobility gets patterns.
Orange vest.
Just one.
I get you guys are from 5,000 years in the future where stuff like this is probably normal. But this is ancient times for you guys, so like
No, we just need
colors.
nicer clothes than commoner clothes.
I can get you maybe some rustic orangish brown type vest, leather vest. You all
That'll
can
work.
wear as like a uniform, but that's the best I can do.
That works.
That'll work.
Well, I can do this for one of you, but you get me a hat, I can infuse it into a hat of disguise. And you can have your uniform be whatever you want. Just don't let anyone touch you.
So a hat and some vests.
Done. What time do you guys want to do this? Because we can all meet up here and then spread out. Then we'll go out and create a distraction. One of us can maybe go with you guys so we can do any googly spell things you need.
That'll work.
Is that okay?
Need a visibility, yeah.
Who has the best
So
performance?
Mike
here?
has ability.
Performance.
I was going to say they'd probably be the best person for me to give the hat of disguise to because they'd have the best chance of pulling off being a boss.
I got a +1.
Yeah, 0.
0.
+1. Hang on.
Christmas my dumpster. George. Funny hat. Good man.
If I need a piece of grass to chew on too.
You can be a farmer in those clothes.
So, Lieutenant, you want to take lead?
Yep, let's go.
So who's going to be so if you're taking the lead, I'll give you the hat so you can have the fanciest looking clothes. That way,
Does it disguise myself as looking like I have an extra arm that's holding a clipboard?
yes, but it does not hold up to physical inspection. If they touch you, so your arm can do everything you want, but if you accidentally turn and like go past a door, it's going to look like a bad video game with your arm clipping through. And it's not really there.
We don't need collision detection where we're going.
It's an optical illusion.
All of a sudden, everyone in this area is going to be like, oh my God, fucking glitch in the Matrix.
We're going all back rooms now. Actually, that is a good idea to give it to you for that reason. The fact that,
You look normal.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't be normal anymore, so
Yeah, maybe you should stay back.
Yeah.
Distract all the children.
With
I'm gonna get a marionette.
a haunted one.
Why not?
I mean, you might as well go all in, man. Lean into that shit.
There's a fetish for it.
You got a fucking funny ass.
She's gonna come out of the past with a third husband.
Third husband, like 4th.
Yeah, I don't know how many you're on now.
I think 4, maybe.
Wait, did she ever get married to the skeleton?
Yeah.
No, he keeps trying though, doesn't he? Bones.
No, I thought you guys married me off to him. Remember? Because he's my husband.
Oh, maybe yeah.
Mazel
He is
tov.
now.
All right.
I mean, if you wanted boner.
All right, to the weapons factory.
To the weapons factory.
Yeah.
To entertain
so you
children.
guys meet up that night. You guys all spread out. Rubik goes with you guys. Everyone goes off to create distractions around town and pull any guards away from the prison, away from the factory, and away from any notice of the area when you guys blow the fuck up out of the building.
Storm, I need you to go to the prison and present this to the staff working there at the front counter. I really get them to dig into it for the first 20 pages.
Shouldn't I be in the back though? catching the guy with magic.
Yeah, we need him for the magic.
Yeah,
get
because
the
you're not
guy.
gonna have me for stealth now because
That's why we have. You still have a higher stealth than everyone
I
else.
still have a higher stealth, but I'm recognizable.
You still hide your face.
That's why That's why you're the one going
Just get a
to break.
mask.
You're not going.
I need a
in-
veil.
You're not going into the prison. You're going over the wall to get him here to extract him off the wall.
Plus, you can just cast. You have someone cast invisibility
Yeah.
on you.
True. Very true.
So basically, you're just
might
gonna
have
be.
You and me are going back. Our jobs is just to go get him.
So
While they
these
blow
two
up
are
the
going to
wall.
go into the weapons factory, line up the siege, and then fire into the wall, and hopefully not kill the guy on the other side of the wall. And then
Yeah, I'm gonna. I got something for that. I'm gonna like message him, the guy, and tell him to stand away from the wall.
dope. Okay, so while they're doing that, while they're setting up the siege weapon to blow the hole in the wall,
I'm going to give
I'm
you...
going to clear the street right here for you guys, and then we're gonna bounce you up over the wall, and then you're gonna wait down here, and then when they blow the hole in the wall, he's gonna use magic, bring guy down, and then you two are gonna come back over the wall, and then we're gonna leave.
Okay.
What magic are you using to bring him down?
Don't you have like levitate and stuff?
Slow fall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Levitate,
Rubik
Featherfall.
Rubik tells you he can cast.
Oh, I was
Feather
gonna say,
Fall.
okay, use. I still got 2 more infusions, so I could do like rope of climbing too.
We can't cast any portals, can we?
I feel like featherfall or levitate would be faster.
I got
Basically, Rubik can
No.
cast any spell on you guys that's 5th level or below. Any spell.
Okay.
Yes, but we need to get the guy down, not us. Like Featherfall, we still have to get up to him.
How high is the wall? Up to
The
third.
outer wall, you mean the fence?
I'm about
Yeah.
to say he could just jump
That's a-
and cast other. We can cast other ball in the air.
It,
Kind of fence.
Featherfall says choose up
How
to
high?
5
With the
falling
barbed wire
creatures
around it?
within
Huh?
range.
How high?
So it's
Probably about a
by
good
sight.
20 so feet.
Yeah, all you have to do is see him
Okay.
jump out of the hole.
So
in
we
the
can
wall.
get.
Big of a
If
prison
it's just the
fence.
chain link, we can get through that. No problem. I can
Jump, jump, do a backflip.
All right. So I will get you guys under the gate. While you guys are invisible, you'll go here. They
Remember,
blow
it's on the 3rd floor.
you cast levitate on you two. He blows the hole in the wall. You guys levitate out. Feather fall down.
I mean,
Real quick, also, just so you guys know, you guys planned this one night. You guys are going to do this the following night after midnight or whatnot. So you got a whole day. If you guys want to try to go to work again or do anything, you can.
Yeah,
Just
Tenet
that-
is using the day to go case the joint.
And don't forget, you were working that rock detail right here. Hauling rocks out here into this area.
well, we don't really, because I can't cast 2 spells at once. We don't really need to go up there.
We
I
only
just
need you
need
to cast one.
I know, but
We have him.
true, but we don't really need to go up there. All I need to do is just see the guy, and then I can just cast.
Yeah. We're gonna blow out the
Spell.
side of the wall. He's gonna jump.
Okay, we'll do it that way.
Yeah, because all I do is just I need to see him, and that's how the spell works. That's all I need.
Is there a window on his stuff?
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys
Well,
gonna-
you'll see him on the way down.
Definitely. This as long as the guy doesn't hit the floor before.
you
I
guys
cast
just
the
gonna
spell.
like kind of scope out the place, hide out for the day, not work or anything, or
I'm gonna work.
I'm gonna go to work.
Tenet is gonna do an inspections of the weapons factory
okay, that's fine.
since he's already.
You're
in
gonna go to
custody.
work. Same thing. You run into the same old guy again, and he goes, after he comes out, and he's kind of like wiping his hands on like the corner of his cloak. He goes, oh yes, it's really good to see you, friend. Claps you on the
Snap
shoulder.
at me.
He goes, bless you, and walk away. That feeling of warmth comes over you again. You go. Of course, you're just being treated like garbage because you're just a laborer. They're having you haul off rocks and stuff like that. So
I'm gonna steal a pickaxe.
okay, fair enough. Give me a sleight of hand then.
9.
As you try to walk out with it and under your thing, and it's like you put it under your shirt the wrong way, so the ends are sticking out, like either end of your shirt. You're trying to walk out. The guy goes, "Hey there, buddy. What do you got on your shirt?"
A smoothie.
It's a dragonborn growth.
Deception check.
11.
What kind of?
It's your twin.
It's right before we molt. I get all spiky.
Your conjoined
He
twin.
kind of looks at it and goes, "Is it gross?"
No.
Only if it's gross. All right, I guess go about your business. By the way, here's your 30 silver for the day.
All right.
Is that it? That feeling of warmth comes over you. You finish. You're in a great mood. You have advantage on anything you roll for the next 24 hours. You inspect the place. You're looking at you're looking it over. Like I said, what you saw was, I explained earlier. It's very lax on the security in the place. They don't lock anything up really well. It's almost too easy. But like I said, you have the big fucking like front area right there where the siege weapons are facing, right at the fucking
Is it
prison.
suspiciously too easy though?
Yes. Not really. You're just like, right, this is way too convenient. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But
Like,
that's what did you do anything, Kel?
No, if he's doing the inspection, I guess I'll just do the odd jobs again for the armorers.
Okay, you make another 3 gold. You were presented a children's party job.
I made balloon animals and played with a marionette.
Yeah, like over in the market square.
I did a puppet show.
Yeah.
It was a hand puppet.
Give me a performance check.
Ew.
2. It was terrible.
It was
You
a
are
very
so-
memorable performance.
You really made some children cry. At one point, a kid comes up. Give me a dex save. With the disadvantage.
Well, that's a 16 or a 23, so 16.
16. Okay. A kid comes up crying. He comes up and he tries to honk your nose. You manage at the last second, grab his hand, move it away, and you push him down. And he cries even harder. And now parents start yelling at you, and you go, "Fuck this! I hate my child!" And you take off running out of there. So you don't get any money for the day.
But I got to take the hand
uh,
puppet with me, right?
Yeah.
Is it a sock? Is it lamb chop?
Is it Mr.
No.
Sacco?
Yes.
Sacco.
So, as I'm doing
It's
my
just a sock with googly eyes. You can be whatever you want, but it's just.
Was it Syphil and Ollie?
No, not at all.
I want to talk to the foreman.
Of the factory?
Yeah.
Okay. As who? Just yourself? Just
Yeah.
a random guy walking in there?
Well, I've clearly got the vest and the clipboard,
Okay.
and arguably the hard hat.
Guy's walking around and goes, you don't make sure you get that tightened down. Do the. Yeah, what can I do for you? What are you doing here?
Are you the foreman here?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, sir.
All right.
What is this?
What's your name?
Whoa. I asked the questions here. What are you doing in my building?
I got the clipboard. I asked the questions here.
Who are you with?
Do you really want to find out?
Yes, I make weapons for Mittler. You understand? Like,
Who do you-
I made a hand
With
puppet
the
that
Emperor.
resembled
Who do you think
you.
sent me?
I got no words were coming. What?
Hey, this is a surprise inspection, son. Is this your first?
Fiction.
Is this your first trip around? What do you think the
Looking around.
clipboard's for?
It's fiction. He looks at his assistant and goes, "Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you. I didn't realize what you were here for. Let's go to my office.
Yeah, let's.
Yes, let's spend the next 25 minutes in the office.
I don't think you have that kind of time, son.
Giggity.
I got plenty of time. Let's go.
Giggity.
I have a bottle of bourbon if that's what you're interested in. And
I am
possibly
not.
a pouch of gold. Wink, wink. I say wink. That's because I actually have a glass eye and can't wink very well.
Just remember, you're the top.
No, I don't think so. So the reason our great and glorious Emperor Mittler sent me is to actually give you a commendation.
Oh, okay. Yes, okay.
This place has been running, according to my records, at 98% efficiency, which achieves an organizational record.
Is that really our numbers? And his assistant goes, okay.
We're the ones with the clipboard.
Yeah, you look really professional.
Thank you. Now, the biggest thing we've seen, though, the reason you're missing that 2% is you're actually over budget on security.
Hank? You're just old man Hank? He's my father-in-law. He's just an old guy. Just one guy.
We just need you to give him one night off, and you're going to get up to 100%.
What are you talking about? He goes home at 3 o'clock every day.
We need you to send him home at 2. He's got undertime.
Okay, okay. Let's talk real here. How much bribe is this going to cost? Everything's done in bribes in Mittler. Told you, I got bourbon and a sack of gold in the office. So I know how this goes. I know this is a shakedown. So,
Tell you what, you send him home at 1:30, call it even.
no gold.
The Emperor sent me. How much do you think I make?
I thought you were just coming in to try to just shake me down for some gold. I mean, okay, fine, sure. I mean, if you work for the Emperor, I assume you're just doing it for the glory of the Emperor.
But of course.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
what is more glorious than a
I don't give a shit. I'm sure
100%
Hank-
efficiency rating?
Look, there's Hank right now. He's fucking drooling on his fucking shirt. He's sleeping. I'll send him home at 1:30. I don't give a fuck. I'm just hiring him because he's my father.
All right. Perfect.
I
Now,
mean, it's a siege weapon factory. Who in their right mind would come in here and try to steal some fucking siege weapons? They're big. They're hard to move. That's crazy.
exactly. Now, the other thing is that ballista
We need a
that's
Trojan
pointed
horse.
about 15 degrees away from the corner of that prison.
Yeah. Yeah. What about it?
We need to have that lined up about 15 degrees the other way. Right towards the prison wall. In case anyone tries to escape.
Yeah, hit him.
We want to send a
At
message.
this point, he stops. He goes, starts looking at you. He goes, it's oddly specific. It's really suspicious. Why do you want this pointed at the prison?
To send a message to these prisoners.
Give me a deception.
Nine.
What kind of message is that going to send? Blow up the building they're in and give them their fucking freedom? What kind of
No.
stupid shit is that? I'm not pointing this fucking thing at the prison.
I think we. Oh wait, I'm not.
It has nothing to do with you. You're with the Department of Efficiency, right? Is that what you said?
I sure am. The
So what does that
Department of
have to do with
Patriarchal,
efficiency? What do you care about the prison?
that it has to be running scared at all times.
That's their problem. I make siege weapons. Now, I will let Hank go at 1:30. And if you're not here to try to bribe or take a bribe or try to shake me down in any way, like a common, decent thug in this empire, then you can just get your clipboard and get the fuck out of my factory.
All right, well, you know what? You just made the list!
That's fine. I'm so angry, I'm sending everybody home at 1:30 today. Fuck this.
Fine! See if we pay her overtime or slave labor.
That's fine with me because I steal the money anyways.
That's fine with me. That actually puts you up to 102% efficiency.
Damn right it does. I'm running great.
You're getting a raise.
Fuck yeah. Get the fuck out.
You too. You gotta go home.
That's right. Quitting time. And he rings the bell. The assistants, they're going,
The
Then they all
problem is,
fucking walk out.
for some reason, his voice is just as loud as Tennant's yelling. So
They're both yelling.
we all hear it outside, like we're at our jobs going, what?
I hear him in the
whole town's
mind.
like, what the fuck? And then as he goes by, he's like, "Thank you for your service. By the way, here's your gold." And he hands you a sack of 30 gold.
I take it with
I know you said you don't want it, but I know you did.
You know, I think I earned it.
Diamond
I take it with my real
underscore 03 just redeemed D&D. Chest drop. Nib.
Okay, bye.
Bye. And I leave.
So did I.
You validate parking?
All right.
Oh, I don't want to hear about validated parking. I was just in Columbus. I had to buy an $8 smoothie so I didn't pay another $28 in parking.
Okay, so that was fun. Got that taken care of.
Woo, prison break time.
All right.
Yeah, finally it gets
the loo.
it gets nighttime. You guys managed to
Oh, there was a chest drop.
Oh.
A nib.
well, one.
Chest drops.
Was
He's
it
just
really a
trying-
one?
He's just really trying to fuck us
Yeah,
today, isn't he?
yeah, it was a one.
Really?
No, was that you putting one on there or what?
No, that was John.
Son of a fucking bitch.
He's just really
Okay.
trying to fuck us today, isn't he?
Well, the problem is Nib's alone.
Nib, where are you? Are you at your job?
Yeah, I'm
It's
in the
just-
mine.
Just a mimic now.
Yeah. So yeah,
But I have no weapon.
there's you got
You got a pickaxe. You made
Oh,
it.
that's right. I got a pickaxe.
Hold on, let me set up some kind of fucking.
oh, you also got
you
the
counter
just
here.
left your
and
job, so you're returning back. So you're kind
you
of
sure I
like
can't
right
create
now.
the antimatter rifle right now just to speed this up?
Should always just have this.
Goddamn mimics.
Oh, it doesn't matter. There's not going to be any combat.
We basically insta kill mimics at this point.
Yeah, with weapons.
Yeah, with my big shiny axe that does a whole bunch of fucking damage.
I don't need a weapon.
Okay, go ahead and roll your initiative.
Yeah, I gotta find a pickaxe.
And don't forget, I'm also going to need a con save from you because there's a cloud of gas and a bunch of pittance.
You don't have me with my Roomba there.
Or move that away.
How are your friends, John?
John has friends.
Way to
Apparently not.
Way to put a fucking wrench into the gears of this.
For argument's sake, can we say it's a war pick?
There should just be a normal pickaxe.
Chloe, what are you doing?
Might just be normal things.
Ike, pistol, Everbox, palm pistol.
Blackberry, Palm Pilot.
Or would it just be in stuff instead of weapon, maybe?
It'd probably be in stuff instead of weapons, like your items you can get.
Other gear. Pick. Miner's pick. It doesn't have any kind of damage or anything to it.
Well, it's just a normal pick, so we'll say 1d6.
Okay. I got an 8 or 19.
19 is it?
19.
Okay. You're up, Nib.
Kick its ass.
All right.
Seabass.
Did you guys get a mimic dropped on you?
Yes.
Hey, what else is going on here? Why is people rolling?
I got a 22. 22 hit.
Red Durst told us to roll continually.
22 does it.
Rolling, rolling,
Just a mimic.
rolling.
What?
You said 1d6?
1d6, yep.
I mean, we can always go with roll out.
4.
That's
Jesus
the
Christ,
next lyric.
it's-
Is literally what?
Yeah.
You get all your normal attacks, though, right?
21, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
nib nib.
hits. Oop shit.
So summon him and help you.
5 more
Damn,
damage.
you guys roll.
Flank him.
No, I'm pissed off. I'm in a rage.
This boss has been a dick to him.
That's it. 2 attacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the max charge yet.
How much damage on the second one?
5.
Be good. I've eaten too many.
Alright, that's back.
Yeah. No, but
Oh,
I've definitely had too many.
Okay. I guess it's his turn. He's getting ready to like come at you. When your boss walks in the room and goes, "What the fuck is this? Get back to what the fuck?"
Oh, I got a 16 on my
Does he give a pickaxe to the mimic and tell it to get to work?
Yeah, well, yeah, he yells at it, and the thing turns around though, and it's going to use its pseudopod on him, and it manages to grapple him, doing
Chloe.
enough damage to kill your boss.
Damn it, Jim. Guess I'm not getting that
Well,
many
we've
of
sent
these.
one boss home. We've
But
killed
now his
another.
back is turned, so he went shot out at him, used his tongue, fucked him up, spit him back out on the ground. It's your turn.
So I'm going to unleash incarnation in front of him, summon Nib Nib in front of him,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to reach up and grab the top of the mimic and pull its mouth open and fire rope inside.
Okay. We'll do this.
So
Usually what, a dex save for me or something, but you're doing it directly in his mouth.
yeah, so I got a 17 for the grapple, and then 4d6, 18 damage.
Okay.
And then, since I already have him grappled, would it be strength check to pull his head off? Pull his top part of his mouth? Does I have him by the mouth?
I mean, usually be trying to pick him up.
Just want to rip him in half.
You can certainly try.
Strength check?
Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to do it though.
It's a
What
decent
about
thing.
nat 20?
Correct. So it's 25 total.
25.
What? I even set the difficulty at 25 in my head. Yeah. Okay. I'll allow it because
Hell
he was down to
yeah.
30 left
Fatality.
life anyway. So, you go and you fucking, you're just like, and like a fucking phone book, you're like, you rip the fucking thing in half and you're screaming like, this thing's just
Hell
drenching blood all over your dead boss's body, and you throw it down in a fit of fucking rage.
And you hear an announcer in the background saying, "Nib wins." Fatality.
It's just a half work. That's actually like was working in the tunnel. He gives you a thumbs up afterwards and goes back to work.
And then there's a human that just screams toasty. Looks suspiciously like Dan Forden.
Yeah.
You got a pussy in your
I'm
lap?
happy I got the fatalities.
When
Alright,
did your brother come
I'm
in?
gonna loot the boss.
What?
When did your brother come in?
Welcome to
As
the conversation.
Guys, as
Yeah, I
I'm
see that.
checking to make sure
Yeah,
he's
um,
alive.
You manage to loot them, and you get 50 gold. You got all the money to pay everybody, and
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll get back to work.
You went back to work after your boss is killed.
You're not like you're gonna get paid now. The boss is dead. You already took the money.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Keep trading.
Yeah, well, I'd say commit time clock fraud.
Boy, I love when our logic as the
At
ethics
some point, a knight
committee
comes
is
in and goes,
time clock.
"Boy, what the fuck happened here? What the? Why is there? Why is he fucking dead? Why is there a fucking half-torn monster here? What the fuck?
You know not.
I'm just gonna keep working.
You, one covered in blood.
Daimon
What happened?
_03 just redeemed random
think
funny
he's dead.
hat. Eris.
Because, bitches always be tripping and stuff.
He tripped and he bled that fucking much.
I mean, he tripped and fell on a mimic. I mean,
The fuck is a mimic doing here?
well, I just work here.
Well, get back to fucking work. Gotta go get you a new boss now. Fuck's sakes.
I'm still getting paid, right?
Well, we'll see about that. We don't get a boss, no one's getting paid. And you hear this collective groan of all the guys through the tunnel.
Just keep
Do you need me to come in and save the situation with my clipboard?
Yes, yes, yes.
As that guy's leaving, Tennant walks in and he overhears the tail end of this conversation.
Well, see, workplace safety is not high up on the list of priorities here.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the inspector from Mittler's office. Don't you see the clipboard?
But I don't see the insignia. The secret insignia.
Fuck you, John. Give me a hat.
The one so secret that you don't know what it looks like?
I know. I'm part of the secret knights.
Well, according to my records, divulging the existence of the secret knights, that is not going to look good on your performance review.
Well,
I mean,
I think you
heard
might
it.
want to get out of here. Yep.
Secret night.
no,
Not
you don't
very
understand. You
secret.
don't understand. Like, people know about the secret knights, but
I
Oh,
mean-
no, not according to.
no. Seriously,
Nope.
look.
I didn't know about the secret
Here's the
knight.
insignia.
Did you?
And he pulls off like this patch on his arm,
And now
and
you're
you see
revealing
you
it.
see an S K. See, secret knights. So you don't want to fuck with me,
Can't your
dude.
disguise like,
I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So he can actually change and have it.
yeah,
hidden
you can
on
really
it.
change.
No.
Wait, is the disguise malleable?
Yeah. As long as
So
you
just,
don't.
hey, Joe, just move the clipboard over
Yeah.
because you've been holding the
Mm.
clipboard. So just have your.
Do you think it looks anything like
Puts the pen behind his ear
this?
and reveals the exact same one.
Is it tattooed on you or something?
No, it's on the inside of my jacket.
Oh.
Or it's on the inside of the vest.
Oh.
So,
All right. Yeah, well, you know the rules of the secret knights. Anybody finds out about the secret knights, you dispose of
that is unfortunate because that man actually prevented a whole bunch of other safety incidents by very clearly killing that mimic that ate your foreman. Now, you said you have to go find a new boss, but my records here indicate that you don't have the authority to do that. So I am promoting that weird dragon man to foreman of this entire mine because he saved countless lives today.
But he
That-
knows we're not secret knights now. He can't walk out of here alive unless he was a secret knight. Then everything would be okay.
I think.
I mean, how do you think I
think
dispatched
you're
of this
reaching the
mimic
point where
so
the plan
easily
is
and
digging
went
too
back
deep
to
of a
work?
hole.
I am obviously not a plant by the secret night people.
Okay, roll deception with disadvantage.
Oh God.
Well, I got a 6.
Good start.
And I got a 3-1.
Only people who lie. I always go. When you talk, I always end up with your fucking accent.
Well, then I think I'm gonna have to dispose of him because, based on the interactions that we have had today in your quarterly performance review, surprise, surprise.
But wait a minute, I just had that performance review. Last week, Charlie came out and gave it to me.
No, this is your other secret quarterly performance review.
That's what that one was. That's what he said. Is this another one? Fuck's sakes, man. All this
Yeah, that was-
bureaucracy, all this fucking red tape, man.
Do you not realize what day the quarter starts?
I'm getting
Quarter
really
started
fucking-
yesterday.
Boy, I'm getting really fucking sick of this shit. Getting really fucking sick of it.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna fire you, but we are gonna suspend you for the rest of the week without pay.
I'm taking this up with the secret night master.
You mean Carol from HR
No, not Carol.
or
Not
Debbie?
Carol. Fuck, yes, Debbie. You know it's Debbie. The fuck?
Debbie's on vacation. Carol's in charge right now.
Son of a bitch. I didn't know we were allowed vacation.
You're not. She is.
Well, what about this guy? We can't let him live. He knows our secret.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dispose of him. I'm gonna throw him in the volcano.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
But
Sacrifice.
you are henceforth
Sacrifice.
suspended, so I'm gonna need you.
Come on. Please.
Leave
Tell
me
you what,
lying here because I
I
don't
got
want
this
to
sack
go.
of gold.
I have already
You take this sack of gold, you dispose of our and I walk away, not suspended, and we'll pretend nothing happened.
You know, just bury him in a cave for like 3
you
days.
are gonna
and
get
watch
the rest of
him
the week
burn.
off with full pay. I'm gonna take that gold.
Oh, you're gonna give me the fucking week off? We'll pay everything?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're good. You're going on vacation.
fuck you, brother. Wait, we can't do that. Don't know.
Exactly. Now get on out of here, you rascal. You passed.
Yes. He goes skipping out of there, like literally skipping.
You, Dragon Man, with me.
Yes, sir.
I think the only thing saving
As
our
we just
character
head out of the
is
mine and
You
head
just
back to
got-
the tavern.
The city's
You just
even
got another
stupider
35
than
gold.
me.
It should be before.
It's all right.
Oh, that was insane.
All right.
So yeah, I take you back to the tavern. Well, I'm very loudly, like, obviously reading your performance review that I'm making up on the spot, but no one can tell the difference.
You can do anything with a vest and a clipboard.
I think, yeah. My next character is gonna be a fucking bureaucrat. I'm gonna be a bureaucrat
God damn
priest.
it.
Sad limbos.
Well, but you gotta remember, once we go back to the time, then it'll revert to my normal one.
I only needed it for this.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything through the day before we head tonight?
I'm gonna go to the weapon shop. 50 gold, I might be able to at least buy something.
Remember, weapons are banned.
Oh yeah.
You gotta pick
Only,
it.
only secret knights or the guards, security, stuff like that in town that have permission to get the stuff can get it.
You have a working weapon.
It's not a weapon.
You have a working tool.
It would be an improvised weapon.
Still a weapon.
You might be able to fashion a slingshot.
You really weren't even supposed to fight anyways.
Yeah, we're really pushing on when he's told us like 4 times no combat.
I didn't even pull out the minis for combat. Right? So there's a reason why, like, I took your weapons away, but I wasn't going to put you guys in combat. Ain't fucking John and his shitty ass roll.
And all the drops.
How many
the
times? How many times you guys had
Bro,
to fight one of these mimics? on the
First
chest?
off, I wanted to. That's the first drop that I've ever gotten, and I get a 1.
Thanks, John.
from your best friend.
That's some shit.
I haven't
Oh.
got one on me
I
yet.
totally forgot. As you were walking away from that too, fuck, give me a con save.
I got a 16.
Okay. As you walk away, like nothing happened, and you're also going to take some damage for walking on all those buttons. Which don't matter. I mean, you're going to get a chance to rest. So you would have taken, like fucking 8 damage for walking on all those buttons as you walk. You didn't care.
Oh, I don't have my ring. Damn it.
Left
But,
foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
After you guys leave and you guys walk out of there, all the rest of the miners in the cave fall over.
I'm sure it's gonna have no consequence in the future.
None whatsoever.
Maybe we should have put a canary in there.
The canary just would have died.
Right.
Canary would have had a heart attack at the mimic.
So, nobody else doing anything else through the day then? You guys are good now?
No, I guess I'm good then.
I give you 15 of that gold.
So,
This kind of reminded me of the D&D story about the
We would remind you when you guys do travel back, remember, things don't go back with you either.
yeah.
So this gold will disappear.
So my clown nose disappears?
Yeah, that's why I'm tracking.
No, the clown knows
Ah.
it's attached to your face now, remember?
Yeah,
We
I
can
know.
bury it.
we can make treasure for ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Bury the treasure.
You can. Anything you find here, you could definitely fucking bury it where only you guys know to find it.
So
In the water?
do you want to put it in the
Volcano.
floorboards of the tavern?
Where do we put it in the volcano? I work in the mine. We'll just
I
put
know,
it in the
but-
mine.
Do you want to leave gold in a volcano for 5,000 years?
It's
I
going
mean,
it's going to melt.
not in like the. We'll do it in the mine.
We're
Mine's
going
like
back to the
over there.
tavern. Just leave it in the floorboards of the tavern.
Yeah, but the tavern is destroyed when we get back.
It's in
It's in ruins. We need some place that's not gonna be in one.
So we put it in the floorboards of the
How
top
about
floor.
how about we melt it? How about we melt it into a golden record and put it? Wasn't that what?
Yeah!
Wasn't there a lighthouse?
Yeah.
By the lake?
Yeah, but people live in the lighthouse now.
That's a whole next part of after you guys are done with this prison thing, so don't worry about that right now.
We'll worry about that when
Yeah.
we're ready to leave.
We'll bury our gold somewhere.
Yeah, we'll worry about it then.
But
Let's
it
find the
really is.
next tree.
I'm really worried we're on the edge of what was about the DM describes the scene and they travel into the future and he forgets to mention the mountain that was in the original. And I can't wait to find out what happened to that mountain.
All right, so breakout time.
Yep.
Yeah.
After I take a piss.
Because all we got to do is have someone go reposition that ballista because Tenet can't do that with one hand.
Well, it's you two.
I mean, yeah, we can just casually walk in there because we sent everyone
nobody's
home.
there.
Yeah, no one's gonna be there.
That worked out way better. Now we don't actually have to like break in. We can just
Walk in.
yeah. Good job, Joe. Wait a
I'm really good at role playing a bureaucrat.
Might as well just be one.
I mean, you're fucking. What was his name? The Harvey Birdman guy. The bird lawyer.
Yada.
Yada. Yeah.
Except I'm not super good at lawyer stuff.
You just have
Neither
to
was
be able
he.
to bullshit.
I thought you were pretty good.
Just got to be able to bullshit.
I do better with bureaucrat than I do lawyer. I should have just like watched several seasons of Suits beforehand.
So now we hopefully actually hit the wall accurately and we don't kill him. Already come close once to killing the guy we're supposed to save. I bet $100 we're gonna screw this up.
I mean, I think we can do it. I have faith.
I can't read the rest of the fake money.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
We're gonna do this.
Nope.
Night.
Makes a lot of noise when he hits the ground.
It's okay. He's got the whole week off paid.
He's
Okay,
gonna be in so
So
much
you
trouble
guys,
tomorrow.
you guys leave the tavern. Like I said, Rubik's gonna go with whoever's going to the factory. He does tell you he's like if you need to move that. Enhance ability or something on you.
Can
Is
you
that-
enhance me another arm?
Enhance the one arm you got.
Oh, yeah.
What type of enhancement are we doing?
Is this enhancement natural and for males?
Yes, it is actually.
If this spell lasts more than 4 hours, do I need to contact my primary care physician?
So you've had the spell before.
Does it also grow hair?
Look, 1 in every 5 men, okay?
Hey, you know what? This thing has won a lot of awards. Also have skill empowerment too.
I'm just thinking like the actual root of enhance ability was made by one of DJ's ancestors for the reason you think it was. They just discovered it has other purposes. Is whoever was inhabited.
Well, remember at this time, didn't we determine that this happened where you guys are at now was before
Yeah,
the whole Bane thing happened?
yeah, long before. But canonically, the avatar of horniness has always
Is
existed.
this my pay for being a DM here? Or what?
Yes. Pass it down to him.
It was originally invented
some
by
fake money?
the possessor of the avatar of
I don't even
horniness.
want to have this. Oh, it's just copy. I was about to say like that's
Yeah, no, it says for film only.
prop. Yeah, in prop we trust.
And its coloration is slightly different. It's enough
Yeah.
to pass on camera, but it won't pass anything else.
Yeah.
Shouldn't, unless
Okay.
they're complete idiots.
So
Improperly trust.
yeah, you guys head out. They're gonna head out. They're gonna create a distraction. That's gonna be the signal to do what you guys need to do. To run into the factory, do the thing. What are you doing? Aren't you going into the prison?
Yo,
Yeah, these two are going to the factory to line up the ballista
After our enhancement,
after your enhancements. I'm going to lift the gate while they go, or lift the fence while they go under it. And then when they fire the ballista, dude's gonna jump.
What about the writing the code of ethics? What was that whole point of that?
Oh,
He already delivered to prison.
yeah, that happened off camera.
Oh,
yeah,
but that's
so-
gonna happen now at night to distract them now, right? Or-
Yeah.
They're still reading it.
very long. Very.
yeah, and because we used the looping choose your own adventure format, they keep having to reread sections.
Yeah, it's
It was a feat of genius.
It just all happened off camera.
okay.
A
that's fair
lot of the
enough.
routes, like
I just need to
leads
know
to
that
that
things happen off camera.
dinosaur.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys hear the you guys kind of start hearing some loud sounds and yells out in the city, and that's your signal. All of a sudden, like you hear guards and feet running off, like way off in the direction, way off.
All right, so they're gonna we need what's his nuts to cast invisibility on these two.
Visibility on myself.
You need to cast the message spell and
I
everything.
just need to get open and dispel it.
Okay.
Okay. Googly.
You're now
Is
invisible.
message a cantrip, or is it a casting time one action? Because I think you can still cast if you have concentration active things that take a
Yeah.
one action. So cantrips are
Cantrip.
you don't even need to drop in biz.
Nope.
So
So I message him saying, "Stand back from bars." That we're just stand back from bars.
take cover.
Does it make like the AOL instant messenger sound?
Yeah,
You
well,
got
as he
mail.
was getting ready to cast it, it made the fucking the old internet.
The dial sound.
This is ancient time, guys. Okay. And then all of a sudden you hear ding, you got mail. And guys are like, oh. Oh, I'll be. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck's a
Stand
Cape Navigator?
back. It just a thing shows up. Stand back from bars. He looks at the bars at the door of his cell. And he
Window
looks at the
bars.
window. He scratches his head. He goes, "Well,
What's Geo
I
City?
guess if I just get in the middle."
Jesus. I don't know.
Here
You might
we
have to
go.
ask Jeeves about that.
Right?
You guys head into the
Yeah,
the,
we
the factory.
reposition it.
Yeah, he just
gotta.
he goes Google it, and he enhances your arms, and then all of a sudden you just you're big and strong. And you pick up the ballista, turn it.
Did you turn into a
Sit down.
transformer?
Choop, 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 choop.
No. He just his arms like suddenly got fucking
You got
massive.
super steroids.
Picks up this cannon and sets it back down.
Just Barry
He looks
Bonds
like
it.
he'll look like Scott Steiner.
Did anything
You
else
guys-
shrink?
You guys get it. You
Yeah.
guys get it all put together.
Got to pull the energy from
Fire it
somewhere.
off, and it blows a big fucking hole in the side of the wall. And meanwhile, the guy goes, "Oh, those bars." As rubble blows all, and then he's like, "Fuck."
We really
He walks over to the edge. He looks down. This is Mike's game.
Featherfall.
And he jumps really fast to the ground. So he,
yeah, unfortunately, what you don't realize, you actually cast Featherfall on the brick above him.
so he falls, hits the ground, goes, "Ah, fuck." And he looks up and just watches this brick slowly fall at his feet.
Problem is, then you lose your concentration. It just falls, hits him on the head.
No. So he hits the ground, and you guys take off running.
So we'll head back to the tavern.
That's where you guys plan to meet up. Yeah.
I could use a drink.
Back to the tavern, take him down to the little future place.
Okay. Yeah, you guys get back there. Everyone finally makes it back there. Resistance is all happy. They're clapping each other's backs. Vincent thanks you guys. He goes, "Yeah, you guys have done a great service. We're gonna take down that evil dictator."
I think Milton's the other guy.
Yeah, sorry, I've been locked up. And there was this weird guy who was like super cool. I think he was a cannibal. And we'd go down and we'd be eating in the mess hall, and like he was weirdly like he's so cool, but make these weird comments about wanting to eat me or something. It's fucking weird.
What-
But he was so
you
fucking
doing?
cool.
Huh?
You ever met somebody like that before? He
Yeah.
was so cool.
Yep, we have.
Yeah, I believe. I mean, I don't think we've met him yet, but I feel like one day someone like that might walk into our lives and try to eat Storm.
But he was really cool at the same time.
He does look
Which
like
was
a guy.
weird signals, you know what I mean? It was just weird mixed signals. Like, wants to eat people, which is not cool, but then he's just like so damn cool. Like he would do that look where he'd look over his shoulder all the time. It was just weird.
He does sound really
Sorry,
cool.
I've been locked up for quite a while. By the way, Roosevelt was in the prison with me, but they took him away for questioning at some point. So fortunately I don't know where he's at.
Well, I guess that's what I have this clipboard for.
Well, I suggest we all get some sleep. Meet back here tomorrow. We'll go over the next plans.
Sounds good.
That's good.
By the way, Marge, Rubik's, you guys set these people up with anywhere to sleep. And
No.
they both kind of stop in the middle of their doing. They go,
No, they didn't.
So wait, where have we been sleeping?
"Oh
for the
my!"
past
It seems
2
we
days?
have
the
completely
woods.
forgotten
In the
about
woods,
that. You guys just kept sleeping in the woods.
yeah.
I guess we could set them up with some rooms.
In the last 2 days, they invented anti-homeless architecture.
You go sleeping in the woods. There's just spikes on the ground everywhere. The tree ants out there going, "So
There's too many pine cones on the ground. It's so uncomfortable.
That's just what they made the spikes out of.
Did you drop pigeons everywhere?
Mitten mittens.
So the next day, you guys get a room. You guys finally get a room. Somewhere to sleep.
Are we cuddle
The
pile
next day,
on
when you
bed?
guys go to the tavern, it looks much busier. There's, especially even in the cellar, there's hooded and cloaked people that are walking around. Everyone seems to be getting ready for some big event. Okay. Vincent calls you guys over. And he addresses you guys directly. He goes, "Hey, you guys have done one incredible service for the Resistance. One which we can't even begin to repay you. However, I must trouble you. Without it, all we've done is for naught. See, there is a specific event happening in a few days. I can't tell you what it is at this point. Believe me. I know it's hard, but please trust me. I need you to get Vorleon's golden record from the Tower of the Grand Magus. It plays the hymn of Vorleon. The citizen's curse can only be broken with the power of the masses. The curse draws energy from a magical artifact. If only a handful of rebels are defying it, then all will suffer excruciating, unbearable pain. I myself can barely tolerate it. After my many years of experience in the battlefield, I'm planning on using the golden record to unite the entire city. The record is kept in the Tower of the Grand Magus in the center of the lake. Did you have a question?
We have a way to get across the lake.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of ways. There's boats, and there's even like a little
No.
footbridge that looks across. People go there.
There's also like a man-sized raft.
Like a surfboard.
Rubik's and Marge did tell me you were very
Yeah,
strange.
boat.
I know how to ride you like a surfboard.
And I take it you're the infamous, terrible clown girl we're talking about.
Yeah, she's
I'm
say you're like the
I'm a
worst
figment of your
clown entertainer
imagination.
of all
You
time.
can't see me.
So you make children cry and everything. But, I mean, good disguise or something.
I mean, I like to make their parents cry too.
Cool. Cool.
You know who would make a really cute couple? You guys.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't
Already
need
hitched
another
a Marge
husband.
here.
Oh, Mazel Tov.
Congratulations.
It's you know, one of those things where you take a
Stalin
bottle of
peeks
booze.
out of the corner. He goes, "Oh yeah, that's a cocktail we have."
Yeah, Mazel Tov cocktail.
Okay. Anyways,
So off to see the wizard.
so but I gotta warn you guys. When you guys get there, there's a bunch of circles there, and you guys can actually just teleport right there. Big circles.
What?
Or you can just take your raft or whatever.
Do you have one of these blink circles?
Oh, I want to see the surfing dragon Pikachu.
Well, the blink circle's like on the shore. You just think of the Grand Magus and then blink you over to this town. I mean, you guys.
Wait, could we
do
just-
however you guys want? It's
could we-
fine with me, I don't-
Hey, riddle me this. Could we just think of the golden record, like if we have a pretty good idea what it looks like?
Yeah, but see the record though is kept in the tower's first floor. Not sure what kind of magical protection it has, but it is very important. So it's probably pretty protected.
So he's referring to the other.
But
day
you
when
guys aren't
we're about to
branded.
turn
You
on
guys
the
should be
lights.
able to walk through any fail safes. Outside of that, I am not sure what you might end up going
Yeah, for
through.
the last company.
That's-
Um,
Don't mind me.
When
I'll
you guys are ready to go, let me know. Rubik here can try to keep the Grand Magus a little busy. So when you guys get in there, you guys can do your thing.
I don't need just the teleportation circle. I'll just walk across.
Okay,
All right.
good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Like the best.
It's very official. Allow me to put you down for promotion.
You too.
You're going to be double leader of the resistance. Supreme leader of the resistance. The prime minister of the resistance. That's got a ring to it.
Maybe we'll have Marge Thatcher. I've done my part.
Alright.
Fair enough. Okay,
I'll have to see the wizard.
go get the gold record.
Because.
Because of the terrible things he does.
Colin, you don't happen to have any, like, regular vape juice on you, do you? I don't want to... I just put a new coil in this thing, and if I burn it, I'm going to be pissed.
Okay.
Oh, this sounds fantastic, actually. Where'd you get this?
Vape station on Manchester.
That should be... Thank you, sir.
For sure. I just don't like the super sweet ones, and this one's not super sweet.
Like, normally I get everything mentholated.
So you're
Oh,
doing
great. Now
dragon
we
stuff
lost
now?
it.
Smoke wins. Friendship.
He was always one of my favorite.
You know, honestly, when they rebooted Mortal Kombat the first time around, I was super okay that they made him German instead of, like, another person of Asian descent. Or like what they did with Ermac and
Yeah.
made him decidedly not a ninja.
Well, why didn't you tell me yesterday that was you? John.
Huh?
You've never chatted before, so I
Oh.
didn't know that was you yesterday when you.
Oh, when I was making.
Well,
Yeah, I was trying to
Insight.
figure out how
Couple
to
different
send.
Nudes?
I was trying to figure out how to send your guys'
Oh.
Twitch channel the link for it, and I seen you were streaming, so I jumped on to just poke fun at you a little bit.
well, because I would have hit the button to, since I mark you as VIP, but
Oh no.
I got 10 VIPs.
But Tierney's
So if
coworker.
you're not marked as a mod, I try and mark you as a VIP.
Tierney's coworker said he might be interested in watching our stream, so I was gonna send it to him when we were streaming.
All right, so what exactly is our plan? We get across the lake. We wait for him to walk across.
He can earn money by, like telling people that he walks in water.
I mean,
It worked
right
before.
next to the wizard's tower. I'm sure that's not that.
Don't be a very good lifeguard.
Unless they're under the surface.
Under the surface.
As long as they're still like bobbing in the water, you can just yank them up. But if they fall down, you go.
Just get a rope.
Just lay
Like
down
an
up as they
anchor.
sink.
Yeah, you're right.
Just get like an anchor
Yeah,
rope.
you grab just a rope and just have it go down.
You get like a claw. Like a
They're
claw
already
machine.
drowning. Like,
That's
they got the
right.
strength to just pull themselves up. Like,
Exactly.
You just get a claw. Or a hook. Like a big. What?
Is Storm gonna get a beach episode?
it sounds like we need one. We might end up with one here eventually. It's too close to the fucking hot springs episode, so it's
Yeah. You mean the bathhouse that we killed everyone in?
Yeah.
They were just trying to take baths, man. What the fuck?
We were just trying to commit indiscriminate murder.
Actually,
We let one live.
I was supposed to say we let one live.
There was one survivor, which is a
Yeah,
lot
okay.
more than there
You
usually
guys are
is.
very polite murder hobos.
I like to think of
You know,
ourselves
just because I took out a couple water elementals with a giant sponge.
That was amazing.
All
All right.
So you guys heading over to the tower?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I said, there is a circle that will portal you guys over to the island, where you can walk across or ride on his back.
We scroll over. Sorry. I like the visual representation.
Montage.
Montage.
I'm already ahead of you guys, so I can get a head start.
Yeah, you're like halfway across the lake by the time we get to the other side of the lake.
Let's
I'm
pretend you're
assuming
Jesus.
those are the circles. Speaking of.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll head to the circles.
Yep. You guys zap on over there. Give me
What's Korvac
Arcana
been doing
checks?
this whole time? Is he still at the stadium?
He's still at the stadium.
Quarterback is still sitting there at the stadium
You
for
fell
days
asleep.
now. Keeps sleeping. He's just like, guys, where are you?
He's just been surviving off
Janitor
like
just walks by. Storm's janitor duties. He just walked by, swept behind him. It was like, shit.
Did he fall asleep in the confessional?
That was you guys. I'm talking. This remember, he's at the arena. That's where quarterback is here at the arena.
You
The
think he would
temple that you've been working in is this temple.
You think he would have wandered away by now?
Temple of the old one.
Yeah, think
Yeah.
about who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Both in game and real life.
he's been surviving off nothing but stadium peanuts and he's super dehydrated.
He just doesn't know where he's just waiting for someone to find him. He's like, if I stay put, they'll find me eventually.
Are we gonna leave him in the past?
Hurry up and complete this. Speed run. All right.
Yeah, find the
And
glitches.
from now on, everyone's gonna be like, he's gonna have his own side quest, trying to find his way back to the future. And fucking Doc's gonna show up like this fucking DeLorean.
Dude, where's my god? Any percent.
I was thinking more Quantum Leap. He gets like Tenet comes back and it's a hologram to yell at him. No, you come back as a hologram to yell at him.
And I'm completely unwilling the whole time. Like I'm just forced to for some stupid reason. Like, okay.
You're his Sam.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so you guys get over there. You guys walk in. You guys can walk into the ground floor, no problem. It contains a lot of books and artwork. It can be visited by any scholar. The upper floors are blocked off. There's safeguards to get to the upper floors. You guys got to get to the very top floor. Of course.
So you two are the scholars, and us three are your protection detail.
Yeah, most don't care. There's a few scholars sitting around, and they kind of look at you and just go right back to their books. Some are looking at there's glass cases holding artifacts, kind of looking at them, old rocks and things, stuff like that. Like,
Tenet still has the clipboard.
no one seems to mind. Like I said, it's they're not the Grand Magus. It's not their tower. They're just there to read some books, and they're scholars learning some shit. So.
Yeah, the people on the higher floor will. All right.
Like I said, you got to go up to the upper floors. They're usually protected against intruders. So, but you guys are not marked. So, when no one's looking, you guys can try to go up to the next floor if you want.
I could just morph into a shirt that says not an intruder. And on the back it says I'm
I mean,
stupid.
who's really gonna stop us
That's what I said.
on this
We would-
island?
You
We
two
would
are-
say that if we were armed.
You two walk in front. You two would look
Fire.
less suspicious. And
Fireball.
we'll follow behind you as you walk in the middle. So
Yep.
you walk on
Yep.
her one side,
Yep.
I walk on her other. She walks in the middle. She'll look less suspicious. People will probably look, at us, hopefully, before they look at her.
Yeah, because this day and age, there is no makeup here.
You guys get up to the next floor, and you guys just walk right through the thing. It's like no one notices or bats an eye. You guys get up there, and you find that there's just more books and artifacts here, but they're just like more in-depth books on this floor, and like more valuable artifacts in their cases. And there's another set of stairs going up to the top.
And roll history, see if I recognize anything.
I'm afraid to do it 'cause last time we did it, I had to spend 4 days reading a book.
23.
Just killed the golem. What?
23.
Yes, but I wanted to leave that.
There's a
for
bunch of
John
books
to
that
look
you
at.
recognize that you've read because your history.
Start naming.
I want to do an Arcana check to see if I understand how any of this stuff works. But since I hate magic, can I have disadvantage?
But because you have the wand on you, it cancels out, gives you advantage.
All right, so neutral. So I got a -1 because I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, you
Don't know.
don't know shit. Yeah.
Can I see if there's anything on Nibib?
I'll go
Or
up.
no, this would be predating Nibib.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep going up.
Let's.
Yep, we just can keep moving.
Something hints to us to progress the plot. We don't know what it's talking about with this plot, but we just feel the urge to go up.
Now, see, this is where this would have been interesting because this thing suggests that this next room is a real world escape room. Take everyone to a real world escape room. Obviously, we didn't do that. But that would have been fun.
That would have been.
But let's also be
You
honest.
guys
We
all
could
had
turn
acted
this
your
to an
characters.
escape room as it is and still not get out.
I would have had to cut my arm off.
We
Imagine
would have
having-
made you just tie it behind your back, or had to be behind your back the whole time. You can only
I
use-
probably just would have tucked it into my shirt.
yeah, and just use one arm the whole time.
Ooh,
tuck
we
it into your
really
pants.
should do that one point.
Oh, the ladies will love that.
Yeah, just tuck it into your pants.
Find one that we can screen.
Is that an arm in your pants, or is it your dick?
Why don't you come find out?
Okay. Soon as you guys get up to this floor, you leave you're somewhere else. You're sitting at a table, and in front of you is a sheet of parchment titled character sheet with lots of numbers describing yourselves, assigning points to different categories like strength and wisdom. And all the members of the party are in this room, as well as the Grand Magus. He
Describe the-
explains that you are now trapped and you must escape from this room in order to go back to reality. That's what the escape room would have been about. But we're not doing that. So
Can you describe what the Grand Magus looks like?
Does he look
Can
like a
I
giant
just cast
dragon?
dispel magic?
I was gonna say,
Looks
can we
really
go?
good.
Can we go
He's a
over to
really
the Grand
good-looking guy.
Magus' sheet and
Does he
just
have any like
start
eyewear?
erasing all of his
he wears
spells?
glasses, yeah.
Do you have like tinted lenses?
He does.
I am really good at this game.
You really are.
Is just a spell going against me? Because if it is, I
Uh,
can cast counter.
But anyways, so
No.
that would have been
You cast counterspell and Matt just goes home.
He just gets up, walks up.
fine. All right. So we're gonna go to the second part where you don't use the escape room, just so you guys know. So this is where it's gonna go into. The Avatar explains that you are now trapped and you must escape from this room in order to go back to reality.
Is that better?
In Vorleon. You have lost all your powers and your abilities, and you're reduced to the most basic of humans. You can only use your wits to escape.
I got this guy's.
Basic.
There are two large tables in the room, both illuminated by magical balls of yellow light hanging from the ceiling. A third table lies between the other two, with 7 bottles on top of it. Currently, it is not illuminated. The first lit table has a gigantic maze and a magical quill. It does not require ink to write with. The characters draw the proper. I printed all these out. Now I'm reading this and fuck it.
So we have to collect the dragon balls from the first table.
Let me make sure I didn't put it in here.
What about cupping the balls?
Is Nib having an existential crisis being transformed into a human?
Collect the Dragon Balls.
I think I
Drink
meant to
me.
fucking go to work and print
It
these
would
out.
be.
You guys were supposed to. There's a giant fucking maze thing you guys have to figure out.
It's a labyrinth.
But like on a piece of paper. You guys are just have to do these.
Is there David Bowie or is this Pan's Labyrinth?
Do we
Because these are
get
two very different types of things.
Do we get to trace from the exit all the way back?
Make sure.
We just climb over the wall. And
Can we just put holes
Is
in the
there a
wall so we
door
go
that I
straight
can
through?
just, instead of pushing, we pull?
why are all the holes at waist height?
Glory, glory, hallelujah.
I always love the stories. Yeah, somehow John Delancey found my address. This guy played Galron. John Delancey found my address and one day came in and drilled glory holes all over my house. Because I could just take credit for 40% of that. The theatrics in doing it. Michael Dorns are really responsible. He cuts over the door and goes, best $100 I ever spent.
I did. There's even okay. So one was on one table was gonna have this maze you guys had to figure out. Another was gonna have this rune cipher you guys had to figure out. And
But
the last
we were-
one's gonna be this bottle one, which I do have a picture of the bottles on.
But we already figured them out. We were
Is there going to be a genie in a bottle?
I'm gonna make you guys roll some
Gotta rub
checks
the right way.
because I fucking totally forgot to print these out. It's supposed to be like handouts I was gonna print and give to you guys to figure out. And I
See,
don't
it's a
have
good
them
thing
here.
I never got around to ordering.
Now that I
print.
remember, I'm like, fuck, I don't have these here.
Chloe, what are you doing?
It sucks.
Yeah.
I forgot all about this.
And where's your brother?
We read through this shit.
Where is
I'm
Jake?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good on it. Yep, I forgot to print out the printout, guys. So we're just gonna do some checks for the maze and for the cipher. Go ahead for the maze. Give me some intelligence checks.
Oh God.
Cool.
Oh, actually, my intelligence.
0. Do I die?
No, you just can't figure out the maze.
Now I got a 3.
19.
17.
Okay, and
22.
I need at least the majority of you to figure it the fuck out. You guys get through the first one on the table. The light lights up on the second table, and this one is a set of runes and ciphers. Give me wisdom checks.
I got this.
Wisdoms are
8.
18.
15.
13.
Okay, you guys get through that one. The last one.
Ah, hell. I have plus 0 on my wisdom.
You guys were figuring out that the different runes were different letters. And you guys had to spell Vorley on
Oh, we would have never figured that out. 2 of us went to Kenmore.
Yeah, we did.
it. The third one is a riddle that can be solved. On the table that was previously on the is now glowing. Magical parchment floats on top of it. Let me see.
If this is Jeopardy, I'm gonna piss Nathan's pants.
It's trivia question. Which actor did not play Batman?
I'm gonna
Taken
read.
from the 2002 trivia.
I'm gonna read the riddle first, and then I will show the picture
Damon.
for you guys afterwards. Okay. So here's the riddle on that parchment. Danger lies before you, while safety lies behind. 2 of us will help you, whichever you would find. 1 among us 7 will let you move ahead, while another will kick you out instead. 2 among our number hold only 1 nettle wine. 3 of us are killers, waiting hidden in line. Choose unless you wish to stay here forevermore. To help you in your choice, we give you these clues 4. First, however slightly the poison tries to hide, you will always find some nettle on the wine's left side. Second, different are those who stand at either end, but if you would move onward, neither is your friend. Third, as you can see clearly, are all different size. Neither dwarf nor giant holds death in their insides. fourth, the second left, and the second on the right are twins. Once you taste them, they're different at first sight. There's 7 bottles on the table.
Oh fuck.
The answer 32.
Fuck.
37 in a row.
So it's gonna be the first bottle, because one's on the end.
Are the
First
bottles?
one.
I haven't even showed you the bottles yet.
I was gonna say the bottles sound like they're different sizes.
See if I can do this right.
It's one straight ahead.
The answer to you
Poison.
guys. So I was gonna print all this shit out. I got to print it out. There we go. I read through everything too the other day, and it's like, yeah, I'm ready to go. It's not. Fucking ready.
We're all going to die.
Who's gonna go to Sheets and get some food?
What?
He's like, someone
What'd
else
you just say to me?
invited me for a second.
Sheets one after DD, gonna go to Sheets and get food.
Hey,
Just-
hangry.
Let's talk about this afterwards, okay? Do something. This
So does the loading screen we got going now count in the speed run? We stop the time.
I mean, I feel like it's a technical difficulty, so get the phone.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. We're getting there. DM fucked up.
We were supposed to be able to speed run this so we could leave quarterback in the past. No.
You guys did a lot of role playing. Okay. God damn it.
I'm gonna send you over there to attack. You've already got my hand pretty good. You gotta do something about it.
These are the bottles.
That's part of the riddle. Everybody was supposed to have their own printout. If I
So
would have,
you will find someone that.
oh, give me that. Give me that. I didn't think of that. I just think of
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna wait for a picture to
Fuck
come
Christ, man.
around for
As
a
soon as you
pic-
did the picture thing, I was like,
Oh my god. Someone remembered we had technology. Just because we're 5,000 years in the past in game. He's got hand drawn on parchment.
No, I need a
Okay,
picture
mine
of
wasn't as
the
good.
notes, the riddle.
I will in a minute, dude.
Okay.
I'm getting there. Damn it, why didn't I think of this first? You guys see that? No, that's the one Liddy sent. Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of angled sideways.
yeah, let me see.
Well, I can't do things straight.
It's blurry.
Whoa.
I thought we all knew this.
Yeah, that's old fucking news.
20 years too late.
Hold on, I'm straightening mine out too because I did all mine sideways as well. And then I will send it to you guys. We're getting there. Send you guys the riddle first, then the picture. Everyone got it?
Yo.
Nice, buddy.
Ugh.
Okay.
Let's. We're all staring at a picture, and everyone watches streams like.
Sorry.
God, whatever you're doing, stop.
Should I be scared? What are you doing?
Pinning messages.
Is what?
John's pinning messages.
All right. So it's.
Second left.
I'm trying to.
So where's the smallest bottle? Where's the largest bottle? Mine.
There's a picture of the bottles.
Smallest is the third one, the largest is the
Okay.
sixth.
Which they have to be at the ends. They can't be in the middle.
Yeah. Well, we can.
And
Small and the largest is not poison.
And we had which two look the same? You think? Well, they don't look the same, but
Second
they
and
taste
fourth
the same.
almost look the same.
Can we try them?
Someone's gonna
Well,
die.
yeah, I mean, you can, but
Second and the fourth one looks the same.
Okay.
there's poison there too.
We'll
don't forget.
always find someone. Middle,
But
middle one.
and then how are you supposed to figure out this one?
You
Second,
can try.
different.
The second left and the second on the right are twins. Once you taste them, though different at first sight.
So they look different, but they taste the same.
So therefore, what kind of drinks are in each of them?
It could be poison.
No, the biggest one, which is 6, isn't poison.
Yeah, neither dwarf nor giant holds death.
So I'd probably make metal wine those two. They're twins, but look different.
On the left side would be the first one.
Neither the dwarf.
Second difference.
Let's see.
Finally gave you guys a fucking riddle you guys didn't solve in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, now we gotta use logic.
But it took me 15 minutes just to get it to you.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Man, if only we had Brian here to try these potions.
Yeah.
Where's Korvac when you need him?
Right.
You guys, okay, you guys figured out maybe the first part. You guys kind of figured out what those 2 bottles were, right?
Yeah. So are we saying the black one and the blue one are the giant and the dwarf?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Second.
You always find some on Needle's wine left side.
What does that mean?
No,
Whichever one's wine on the left side is poison.
So 2 and 6 taste the same.
Whoever's one's gonna be on the left side. So, and that's either gonna be the smallest one or the biggest one. So either the smallest or the biggest is poisoned.
No, the either the smallest or the biggest isn't poison. Neither dwarf nor giant holds death in their insides. Which also means the second one, I think 2, 3, and 6 are safe to drink.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Are we doing 1, 2, 3, 4, or
Yeah, we're
one-
going left to right.
Okay.
To stand in either like different.
So it's to determine which ones are poison, which ones are wine, and only one of them will allow you to move ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks watching. They're trying to solve a riddle right now.
Hang on. Okay. Okay. You hand me 4 bottles from behind you. Obviously, probably different ones, so we can. I guess colors can work different too, but
What was that so far? 5?
and there's some over there too. Even if you have to give like non. Okay.
That worked.
There we go. So
Put them in the right order,
Yeah.
though, according to the picture.
yeah, I don't have I on my phone on me to.
All right. So
Yeah, get that ready, and then I also
a
got.
little brown one, tall red one, a little blue one. We'll say that's the gold one.
Sure, that looks like the biggest, tallest one. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll say that's.
I'll say the green one goes next.
Then we'll do the
Green, it would be that one. Yeah, then that one.
Okay.
That's facing him, so it'd be backwards for you guys.
Yeah, it's backwards, but it's alright.
Kind of give you guys a little bit of a visual here.
All
of
right.
What they're looking at.
So
If you
we're
watch.
saying
I can read the
3.
riddle out loud again if you want.
This one actually looks smaller though, doesn't it?
I don't see it.
So
So we're saying
First-
3 and 6 are safe. Because it says the dwarf and the giant.
So therefore, they're not poison.
So those are not poisons.
Well, what are they?
okay,
Those
so
are probably the wine.
First, however slyly the poison tries to hide, you will always find some on Nettle Wine's left side. So whichever one you think is Nettle Wine on the left of them will be poison.
I think these two are
Second,
the wine.
Different are those who stand at either end.
okay.
But if
So-
you would move onward, neither is your friend.
So these are probably the poisons then.
They're,
One of them
Read it
could be
again.
poison.
one of
They're
them,
different. So one of them.
one of them would be poison, and one of them is not poison.
But neither of them will let us move on.
Yeah, I think that.
So one will kick you. The one might kick us out, and the one. So this one. So one might kick you out, and one might be a poison.
I know that these
So
two are
those
the
two are-
same
Yeah.
tasting, so they have to be the alcohol.
Yeah, those have to be the
Which
wine.
one?
Or the wines.
These have to be
two
the
at the end.
wines.
2 and 6, right? Is that what you're saying?
3 and 6.
3 and 6.
3 is the little
No.
one. This is why you shouldn't move them forward. Put them back in line. That's 3, the little one you got in your hand.
Yeah.
This is 2.
That's 2. That's
Yeah.
what he said.
This is 3.
But he said 2 and
I'm
6
2 and 6. The
are
ones.
wine.
Yeah,
Or
but
the
2 and
ones.
6 are the dwarf and the giant, and it says those ones are safe.
No, 2 and 6 is not the dwarf.
3 and 6.
3 and 6.
Or
are the-
3 and 6 are the giant. So then you said 2 and 6 are the wine.
Yeah. I think 2 and 6 are the wine because they're both the exact same drink.
Okay,
They,
so then
it says they look
those
different,
3 would be
but
safe.
they taste the same.
So, what do you think then? If both those are wines, what do you think?
Okay, so
And
here's
then that would mean that nettle
here.
on the left side of the nettle
Wine,
would be
wine. Red will be poison. How many poisons are there?
3.
I mean, if there
There's
is
three poisons.
if there is 3 poisons, then
Three
there is
wines.
a chance that
and only one that is
the
gonna
thief
make you guys move
could
on.
be poison too. I just know that this one and this one is the
we're
exact same
saying
drink.
wine,
There's
Oh,
3
okay.
wines. Are there 3 nettle wines?
2.
2.
So there's 3.
No, there's 3 wines, right?
There's 3 wines.
Oh no, 2. Wait,
There's 3.
1. Oh yeah, 1 will kick you out. 2 are nettle wine, and 3 are killers.
So 3 poisons, 1 boot, 2 wines.
And 1 will move you on.
And 1 move us on.
Heck. On. Okay, so there's tags first up.
Okay.
I want to say the second left. So this one. And the second on the right, this one. I want to say those are poisons. They taste
No,
the
because the
same.
giant isn't poison.
Yeah.
They'll look different. They taste the same.
And
So
it can't be poison, so it
has to be wine.
has to be the wine.
Okay.
There's only 2 of them, right?
I think 3 is the one that moves us on.
How do you come to that conclusion?
Because this is nothing about 3. No.
3 is the dwarf, so we know that one is safe.
But it's the one that kicks you out.
It could be. I could be completely wrong.
We'll read the riddle again.
I think one of the N2 are the ones that kick you out. One of the N2s kicked you out, and one is a poison.
Either way, we do not grab the N1s. We don't grab these, and we don't grab these.
Look at the very first clue. It'll tell you what's what.
You'll always find some on nettle wine's left side.
See, I interpret that as you'll always find poison to the left.
So yeah, so if these are the wines, these
Are the
You're
poisons?
still looking at it wrong.
Huh?
You're looking at it wrong. 100%.
That's left for us though.
They already told you exactly which one the wines were. You keep pointing to the wrong ones.
what do you mean?
So this is the poison. This is the alcohol.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying, you keep, you're just, but like they got it right, but you're like off. No, look at it again.
This one's alcohol.
So this is
You
wine.
said one of the N1s was the boot.
Yeah.
This
And
is, if that is
Put it in front of it.
if that
Yeah.
is, then this
Yeah,
one's the boot.
Don't stick to
yeah,
it.
these things are old. Yeah, that's so wine. White's wine, so that way you guys can see too. And then what was the other wine then?
That'd be 2, I think.
This one's the other one. This one's the other one.
Okay,
This one's poison.
wine. Then poison.
So 5 would be
Poison.
poison as well.
So the magic ink is poison. There's
5.
so
So
now
that leaves 3 and 7.
well we got these 2. So we got 1. We got
they said
poison.
that
A
one
move
won't
on.
help us move on.
It won't help us move on.
So that, I think, is the boot.
So that's probably the boot.
So now we gotta figure out which one's the poison, which one's
Well, let's see. You guys got how many poisons on there now?
Different.
2 of the 3.
And we know that 3 is safe.
Or that's
Hence, I think 3 is the one
So let's just move on. I can think about it, but I'm not good at articulating it. Don't ask me to show my work.
Quantum theories.
So, okay.
Who's going to take that and drink it and find out?
Who wants to volunteer as tribute?
You always find someone that'll.
I'll do it.
right.
I'm always the one that does it.
Second.
Alright.
Those that stand at
Does anyone
either
want to
end.
quickly run to the stadium?
They're You can see
Go
it.
get
They're
It's
all
Cormac.
not, gonna,
different
it's not
sizes.
sending us back to the future. It's just sending us out of the.
Neither
crap.
dwarf nor giant holds poison. So the smallest one. Okay, so then it should be this one.
Yeah, we
Yep.
know the smallest
Move
one is
on.
safe.
Yeah, because it can't.
Poison.
These two cannot be poisoned.
Mm-hmm. And we know all the other ones, except we don't know this one.
So why do we know this one kicks you?
Because it
Plus
says the
elimination.
ones on either end
You don't move on.
won't move on.
Okay, okay.
If you,
Then
but if you were to move onward, neither is your friend.
okay.
Those on the end are different, but neither are your friends.
So number 3 has to be it.
Who's gonna drink it and find out?
Who wants to drink
No,
the Kool-Aid?
No, you got actually drink the super glue.
it was super glue. You chose wrong.
And do
No,
this forever
you
mute.
drink it and the illusion dissipates. It was potion number 3.
See, aren't you
Hell
I'm about to
glad?
say, I actually made
Aren't
that
you
determination,
glad I
like,
thought
several
to,
minutes. If it was just me,
yeah.
I just would have
And I think
said
he
that.
was already on it too, because the minute he said, because the first thing to figure out where the wine was, and he's like, 2 and 6 are the wines. For some reason, because you had them pulled out and all over the
Yeah,
place,
you were like
you kept pointing at the
distracting.
little one, number 3 and 6, and it's like, no, you're going back too far because you're looking at the wrong numbers. That's okay.
But
You were still
I
close.
think it helped to actually visualize it. Plus,
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
see, I have my uses.
Hey, we finally got to use your fake potion
Potions,
bottles.
yeah.
They're good though. What are even in them?
Just food coloring and water.
No, it's an actual potion. Drink
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's actual potion. Go ahead and
Yeah, that's potion of speed. That's a lesser health potion, and that's greater health potion.
This is
And
just
green
poison.
is potion of stamina.
Giggity.
That's super glue.
Yeah.
That's potion of stickiness.
no, that's a potion of breath clean.
No, there is actually a super glue in here. Super glue.
It's funny. Yeah, our
There-
giant was super glue, or sorry, our smallest was super glue, and our giant was dog breath cleaner.
Dog water.
It was wine and the move on potion.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't drink the
You
meat.
guys did good though. You guys solved it. You guys figured it out. Took a minute. Good job. No, Korvac, if he was there, he would have drank the wine, and that would have caused him to pass out for the day, for the next 24 hours.
Just put the wand on him.
Yeah.
If you guys drank the poison, it would have killed you, but by killing you, it means it would have just shoved you out of the illusion, and you guys would have woke up in the lake and would have been attacked by like lake monsters.
Party.
And the kick out one would have just kicked you out and put you down like on the bottom floor.
Oh, well, we did it.
So you guys are there. Everything dissolves, and right there's the golden record on the wall.
My God, the magical MacGuffin. It's been
The
5,000
mayor
years.
this was
There's like
easier than I thought.
special lights angled at it and everything, so it'd be like it's obvious that this thing just takes up this whole wall. Like it's like the whole wall's designed to
It's-
just
This is
honor
like
the
a
Are-
platinum record.
Are the lights like stained glass disco balls?
Yeah, they're like floating ones. Magical orbs.
There's multiple of them.
What disco music can we play that's not copyrighted?
none. Disco's dead.
So what are you guys doing?
Are we supposed to take-
Storm, do you want to take a look at any of the safeguards on this magical MacGuffin here?
I cast detect magic.
Alarms go off.
Yeah, the whole room kind of glows because it was just a big giant illusion.
Like in the. On the
It's hard to tell. Because detect magic just makes things kind of glow that are magical.
You get flashbacks.
What am I
basically?
Detect magic.
It's blinding.
He
It's
stumbles out of the
blinding.
window, hits the water, but just bounces off it and lands again. Like,
Just magic it.
When will my reflections?
I magic it by grabbing the
who
thing.
I am?
you grab it, it comes off the wall.
Well, that was
No
easy.
alarms
Let's
or
go.
anything, but it might be noticed missing. So
You should go really fast.
Quick, shove it down your pants.
Got anything to put it back up here?
I grab a hammer and I forge all of our gold coins into a record and stick it back up there. Remember later.
enlarge a fucking gold coin.
Yeah.
Yes. I consent with all the gold coins I get. I consent.
I take a random yellowed piece of scroll paper that's on the table, punch a hole in the middle, and round it off, put it up on the wall.
Just there's shitty circle cut out construction paper. Like squiggly lines go around, like, and it just says record.
Delicate, do not touch or inspect.
Dude, this is
By
the
the ethics
secret room we
committee.
didn't explore in the goddamn fucking the tower.
What's that?
This is probably like the secret room we didn't explore in the tower. We should go back and find this stuff.
Well, you guys found the broken record before, but you guys couldn't bring it back with you. If not, you'd be able to hang that up.
If no one has a better idea, we're just going with my paper.
I like the enlarged gold coin.
I like that
So
idea.
then don't talk about it, be about it.
All right. Who? Well,
Does anybody have an enlarged spell?
Hold on.
What's that?
I mean, DJ probably did.
I had it, but not this
Surprisingly,
character.
DJ did not have enlarged.
That's really sad. He did not, honestly.
Oh,
No.
he didn't need it. He didn't need it. He was thick front and back.
Hey, who said it had to be for him?
No, Sparkles had it.
Yep. I can enlarge.
DJ wasn't that picky. The avatar of horniness knows no bounds.
I have the spell enlarge, so I just take a moment to just study this spell.
As you're doing that, like you get it, you study it, you get it. He's working diligently on his construction paper project, and you get done, you hang it up, and Tenant's like, "Oh,
I made it a paper mache and I snap it over my knee.
that's the golden record
That's how it breaks.
in the future."
That's why I said it. I waterproofed and everything. Okay, let's go.
Enlarge the coin. Stick it on there.
Okay.
We go back to the current time. There's gonna be like huge money.
Hey, is that our treasure? Is that where we get to find it later on?
You guys get out of there. You guys get to the circle. I assume you guys are heading back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get down there, and it's a celebration, man. Rebels are happy, man. You guys got the fucking record.
That's what we do.
That's what we.
We
do
did
shit.
it. We
We're
did
actually-
it. We did it.
You know,
Yay!
Vincent's like, if it had been any of us, we would never even been able to make it to that. You guys are marked. We would have been killed just trying to pass one floor. It's that dangerous.
There's no one on
Of course,
the floor.
there was no way to tell if you not being marked would have worked or not. So, thank God for that.
There was no one on
Thank
the
the old
second
one.
floor.
Also, I feel like it went a lot easier than normal.
There were no guards.
Well, yeah. Well, that's because I hear that the Grand Magus totally forgot to print out the other puzzles you were supposed to work on.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, maybe it's because, somebody's not here.
Yeah, that too.
I got
That too.
I got a question about this here golden record. Y'all got a record player?
Glad you asked. Yes, you guys need to go to the broadcast center.
So hold on,
Broadcast
you
center.
got a broadcast center and a record player, but
Haven't
you
you
guys
guys-
haven't invented space travel yet.
Haven't you guys? You guys saw the we got the thing over there. It's
Wait,
rocket.
that's your.
It's a big rocket. You guys haven't been over to there, the testing area where the big rocket
Is it a red rocket?
I mean, it's got a red tip. You guys haven't seen it? But you
Yeah.
guys did see it.
Okay, does the
In the
record
future.
play I Got a Golden Record?
No, it just.
So
plays
wait a
the-
minute,
the
you
hymn
guys
of
have-
Orleans. It's the city hymn, but it'll break this curse. You see, if the people hear it.
So you guys are inventing space travel and you still haven't invented firearms.
I feel like we're the reasons why.
Why
Why
the
would you
kingdom
want to
was
light your
destroyed.
arms on fire?
Yeah, like what's like? I mean, I could totally cast magic and make my arm magically on fire, I guess, but I don't understand what you mean by fire.
Holy
Does that
shit,
help you do
you
something?
guys invented a rock. So that means you invented gunpowder. Or
I
something.
don't know what this gun
What are you using to make the rocket go?
magic.
Yeah, I'm smashing it.
We're going to call these rockets spell jammers,
That's a stupid name.
using magic to
Amazing
make a
name.
move.
Do you have any stocks on this?
All right, let's head over to the broadcast center.
Do you have any investments on this this whole business thing of
Um, Okay, before you go though, I want you to. It's not heavily guarded, but you're going to need to make the swap with the records and not be noticed. They can't notice the records are swapped. Every day at a certain time, they play Mittler's recording to the people. It's what keeps the curse going. You need to swap it so it doesn't play his recording. Instead, it plays the hymn. Got it?
What color is
So you need to sneak in there very stealthily.
what color is the record that we're swapping out for?
Record. It's red. At least so I've been told. From my contacts.
record red.
Can someone magic this to not be to be red?
Well, you can paint it if you
Well,
want.
we could just-
I mean, magic. You don't have to magic everything.
I don't know. You
There are
guys seem
sometimes
to-
there are practical uses, like paint.
Hey man, you don't have to.
The
magic it.
entire party just stares at you.
Like, come on, man.
Well, you're at it. Can you
Wait,
paint this wand?
I was under the impression you were the one who hated magic the most.
Ah,
The antenna's been switched out with the skinwalker.
Wouldn't surprise me.
When you guys aren't looking, his eyes, when they blink, and then he has other eyelids that blink this way, you're like, oh no. Shapeshifter!
Is he one of the lizard people?
You just said to use
The
magic.
lizard folk? Well, you know, they were banished from this, from the city. Mittler didn't like them. At least he said they were banished. Rumor has it they've been put in camps.
I gotta.
Racist.
Hold on. I'm gonna go over here. My eyeball's a bit dry.
Yeah, so you guys need to very stealthily infiltrate the broadcast center and swap these out.
I'll paint the record red.
We don't know if it's red.
If they
Yeah,
steal it.
he thinks it's red.
So we'll just make Kel bring some paint. You can make paint, right? Why not? You can make all kinds of stuff. You can't make paint.
Metal work. That's my.
You don't paint the metal.
You know,
That's
where I'm
that's-
from, paint is for huffing.
All I just imagine is you just puffing out paint on this stuff, like dragon's breath.
Don't forget, her nose can squirt ink.
If we're lucky.
If you're lucky. I mean, you got to roll a certain number for it.
Yeah,
You
you
can
need
keep trying if you want.
to also squirt soil.
try it over and over and over again.
Oh,
So you guys just gonna go there right now? Remember, you got to do this stealthily. Stealthily. It's such a
Still,
I would like to change the disguise into that of a radio station intern. But not like a Welcome to Night Vale intern because I'd like to live.
okay. So that's fine.
Like Howard Stern.
I swear to God, if we find the radio station bathroom and there's a cat hovering about 4 feet off the ground, this will be the greatest campaign ever. I love coaching.
Eventually, we are going to do that because I'm going to get the Night Vale fucking
Dude, I really want
tabletop
to.
game,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to convert it to 5e so we can use it. But use that, convert it. That's not. It'd be amazing, and I'm going to kind of mix it with the gas station one too. So it'll all be like this crazy, weird ass story, weird shit going on.
Because I definitely want to. Then I might save my cleric because I wanted to do a cleric that worships the smiling god, but he's basically just Kevin from Desert Bluffs.
Okay, I'm down with that. Yeah. So number 13 on the map there, that's the broadcast.
I'll put on a puppet show.
To distract.
Over the radio.
She's got a show for radio.
So like this
Apparently
place
they
is
have
usually
paper
ran by
radio.
the guild, the mages and stuff. Like I said, there is the over here. This is where you see the large fucking spelljammer, which looks like a NASA rocket.
Red Rocket,
Like
Red
the Saturn
Rocket.
V rocket.
Yeah,
The
like
thickest
I showed you
balloon?
guys a picture earlier on when you guys first visited there.
Yeah, it's basically the
So the
Saturn V
ancient one,
rocket.
yeah. So it's like that. There's explosions because this is also kind of like a testing area for the mages. They kind of do a lot of experiments over here. So it's usually pretty chaotic. So it's kind of easy to kind of walk in there as long as you're disguised.
invisibility.
You can't see me.
Exactly.
Kel, as you're walking in there, are you disguised?
I guess it'd be as disguised as we could be with what.
Oh, what kind of disguises you guys got?
Have a fake mustache.
Clown
Okay.
nose and glasses.
We're fucked.
Radio station intern.
Guy with the clipboard.
And I still have the clipboard, but I also have a name badge that says
and then
intern.
you got a like a floral like Hawaiian shirt.
Yes. Yes.
And you're like, yeah, and sunglasses and like.
a pocket protector.
I'm invisible away from the group.
Standing in a corner.
Uh,
Silently
Just
crying.
I'm walking my way through because I don't think I could be. I don't have to be stealthy because it's a constant explosions going off. So I don't have to be.
I'm gonna make you roll.
we'll have a little bit higher class clothes and while we were around.
Okay. Yeah. So with that, you guys are able to walk across the main grounds of everything just fine because people walk in and out anyways. The circles and stuff. When you get to the tower though, the broadcast station, and you go to enter the doors and stuff, there's a couple enforcers, guards there. They kind of look at you funny. You get to roll with advantage. See if you get past them. How are you acting it out?
Does the disguise let me change my voice?
No.
Just pretend you have
only
laryngitis.
physical.
Hail, gentlemen.
You look like you're one of the broadcaster guys here.
Yeah.
Are you new?
Yeah, I'm an intern. My first days today.
You know, your voice is kind of familiar. I heard you on there before.
Well, no, I did a
He looks at his
program.
buddy. They kind of. You're the guy. He's the guy.
14.
You know the guy at the arena who yelled really loud. Yeah, that was him. I heard you yell to kill him. Right on, brother. Fuck Roosevelt. Good thing they fucking beheaded his ass.
Oh, did they now? I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, well, not many people have. Figured a good fellow like you should know.
I appreciate that. I can't wait to share that news once it becomes publicly available.
Oh, it will. Wink.
Oh, are we doing that broadcast today? Wink, wink. Hey, do you?
Possibly. However, it'll probably be, I don't know if it's going to be pre-recorded. I did hear that Mittler sent a new record over with a recording. Wink. But we do know that there's some kind of thing going on with the system. So once a record plays, it has to go through its entirety. They can't shut it off until it's done playing.
Oh, that'll be great. We got to make sure everyone knows, and that no one knows to cross
So
our glorious emperor.
Damn right, brother.
I'm looking through spells there, but I hear it. They're expecting a record.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, you know what else I'm hearing too?
What's that?
I'm hearing we're all gonna get fancy hats to mark us as the true followers of Mittler.
Ooh, what kind of hat?
It's gonna be some kind of hat. It's gonna like say something like Mittler's the greatest or something on it in white letters.
Oh, is it like a red hat?
Could be. That'd be really cool.
Make Mittler great again.
Oh, is it going to be one of those Muvga hats? Make Vorleon great again?
Yeah. Hope it is. That sounds great. Ooh, man, you got some ideas, brother. You ever thought about joining the Enforcers?
I'm just a lowly radio intern.
He leans in real close. He goes, "You can become an Enforcer. Work hard enough. I'll choose you for the secret nights."
I know nothing about that.
Heard tell one of the nights a whole week off paid. Those are the kind of benefits you get if you become a knight. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, wow. The Emperor must have some truly benevolent bureaucrats.
Well, he definitely favors his people. You know what I'm saying?
I hope one day to meet this this gentleman.
Oh well, we could only all be honored to meet him. Yeah. Anyway, I shouldn't hold you up too much longer. There seems to be a line of other people trying to get in here as well. What did you roll on your thing?
14.
With advantage? Okay, you sneak past as he was talking to him. You
First
come
you gotta
in,
bring your own.
all in fancy clothes. He goes, anyways, we'll talk more about this later, brother. Make Vorleon great again.
Muvga!
Does that mean I'm going to be a special guest since now I'm a child's entertainer?
So on me, that's what you mean?
Yeah, you seem to be a little fancy dressed here for this place. So what do you do here?
I'm here to oversee the change.
With the record?
Yes.
Did you bring you're the one who bring in the record? The special record from Mittler himself?
There's a few of us, but we can't say which one of us has the record for safety.
Are these ones with you?
Yep, that way if we were...
Why is one a clown?
With how the resistance has been, we've heard rumors that they're trying to stop us. They decided to have us each look a little different and arrive separate so
Okay.
they didn't know who to hit.
That's fine, but maybe work on their weird disguise. A clown and a fake ass mustache.
I wasn't in charge of that part. When they showed up, I was just as shocked as you are.
But you got the record, right?
Yes, we have it with us. We were able between all of us to get it
Can
in.
I see the record?
No.
Can't let that until it's time to play it. We can't let it be known which of us has it. You never know
really
who
hope
might
it
be a
was the
spy.
right Anyways, yep, I guess. Pass on through. Go ahead.
You're just invisible doing that.
Just turn to you guys. You are lucky that tenant is so fucking loud.
Yeah, so you guys get in there. There are 4 offices. You find a lounge room for breaks. There's the broadcast room, where the records are stored and labeled. And there is a cleaning closet. That's it. What are you guys doing?
Wait, we're in the broadcast room.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are in the hallway, and there's the rooms.
Are there people in the rooms?
There's one person you see chilling in the break room, and there's a couple people in the broadcast room, and then there looks like there's one janitor. Well, you'd think it's janitor. It's actually this old guy comes walking out of the closet, and he walks by. He stops by you and he goes, "Back at it again, huh?" Taps you on the shoulder. You're still invisible, but he looks right at you. And then he walks away, and you this warm feeling washes over you. While you smell this awful odor of fecal matter coming from the closet. And he walks out.
Okay.
You now have advantage on all rolls for the next 24 hours.
So you should probably go to the broadcasting room and just start talking, getting all set up and getting ready.
There's the records room where they keep all the records.
Yeah, we should probably go in there and examine the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
in there. Wait, not yet. I was gonna see if I could just break them all.
No, we don't want it to be suspicious. They're expecting a record change.
True.
We need to play into that.
You're just invisible.
Yeah.
With this weird old man keeps shitting in rooms. He saw you though.
So yeah, you should probably
Who
go
is this
to
old
the
man?
broadcasting room, get
Yeah.
all set up. If you're the intern.
Yeah, I'm gonna report to the broadcasting
Okay,
room.
so you go in the broadcasting room and you see a couple other guys in there and they go, "Hey, how's it going?"
Hey, just another great day here in the Empire.
Right. Here at Borleon Station.
WVLN from Hitler.
Yeah. I like it. Use that next time. Are you new?
I'm just an intern, but you've always got to find time to pause for station identification.
Oh yes, I love it. You must come from the school of broadcasting.
I did go to the great and wondrous Broadcasting College.
Holy shit, I was a test to see if you actually went to school, and you nailed that name, brother. That's awesome. Yeah. So, just so you know, we're having a special day here, man. We got a new record coming in from Mittler himself. But there's a problem with our equipment. Everything we play has to play to the very end. If you try to take it off, it fucks the whole system up. We don't want to piss off Mittler. So we're going to play the record he sends, and we can't touch it. Don't let nobody take it off.
Do you guys know when the record's coming in?
We have no clue. They're supposed to be sending somebody over any minute now.
Give me the record, and I knock on the door because obviously I can hear him the whole time. The whole station can hear him.
You have a
And
decoy record just to show?
Get the record.
Well, I get that. Is there a decoy record just to show?
Why would we
He
have
found
a?
a pussy.
Wow, Ash has been a lot more social.
I know. I got to
Put it down here. Let me pet him. Play with
Yeah,
him later.
She's been that way.
I was all excited. I'm like,
So,
"Oh, I got the hit."
Yeah, why would we need a decoy record? They are expecting
Yeah,
this record.
Yeah, we could just give it to them.
Are
Yeah.
they expecting a golden record though?
It's coming from.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look,
Yeah.
the guy in charge.
I'm gonna move that money real quick.
He's going to send a record down. You think they're going to question an egotistical guy sending a golden record?
As you guys are in the hallway talking about this,
So I
you hear the guard at the entrance going, "Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?" And you hear a guy go, "Yes."
Hurry, hurry.
Yeah, so I go in to give the record and ignore them.
Oh, yeah, here it is. See, brother, are you the one playing it for us today? Are you going on?
Oh, hell yeah, I am. We've already got the current record wrapped up, haven't we?
Yeah, well, we still got about an hour before we play it, so.
Why are we waiting?
Well, that we were told not to play it for an hour.
Who told you guys? Was it the records committee?
No, what's the records committee? No, it was just
Oh,
a message we
wow.
got from Hitler's office from the palace, telling us just to wait till a certain time to play. Don't you know this? I get it. You're new. You probably
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
get the
just an
memo.
intern, man.
Yeah. Oh, shit, damn, dude. With that voice, you're fucking nailing it. Man. Nailing it.
Won't be the only thing getting nailed today.
And the other guy's over there fucking with shit. He goes, "You know this really fucking sucks. Fucking tired of this shit. Fucking things broke. Fucking plays the same bullshit every day. I hope this record's fucking better because this shit really fucking sucks." Hey, brother, calm down. Okay, we got a new guy here. What's your name? I hope it's something snazzy.
DJ McHandsome.
Holy shit! That's fucking amazing. God damn it, I wish I would have came up with that
Oh,
one.
God. With how you
That name's gonna fucking be legendary, man.
One can only hope.
Is
All right.
Is this
So you get to play DJ.
So-
You guys hear a commotion coming down the hall, and the guards go, no, bud. We can't let you by. The record's already here. And you hear something. What do you mean the record's already
Is the
here?
record
I
on the
have
player?
record. What's that?
Is the record on the player right now?
No, the guy's holding the record. He just handed the record to him.
And I was going to say, actually, would they? Because remember, I said there's coming in multiple. So I don't think the guards would have suspected to stop them. They would assume it was another group.
But remember that he asked you, are these people with you?
I said they're with him. I said we can't know exactly who has the record. So he could be. Well, my
Well,
logic
we're
would be.
about to have another guy come in here then.
Yeah.
Ready for this? All right, so
Well, we need to do some. We need to get this record on one way or another now.
Yeah.
Or you guys.
How
could-
many people
You
are
guys
with
are still in the
the
hall.
guy with the record?
I don't know. You guys, they're at the entrance. You guys are inside.
Oh, we can't see him.
You can just hear them arguing into the hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
We're in.
the janitor's closet before where we're at, like down that hallway. So so when they first come in, is the janitor closet right there?
Janitor's closet was at the end of the hallway on the one side. Across is the broadcasting,
Something like a TV.
and on the one side is the on the one side of on this side next to the broadcasting area is the records room, and the break room is right here. So it's break room, records room, janitor closet, broadcast room.
Is Kel standing behind Tenet? Like-
We'd probably all be in the room, almost circled. This.
Well, I would assume you two are in the doorway. You walked into the room with
Yeah.
him and the other two. You're probably still. Are you cleaning up old dude's mess?
No.
Okay.
So you're probably in the
No,
hallway with
I am-
us. So why
I am
don't
by
the
the
three of us
record room.
escort them
Okay.
into the VIP
So you're
lounge?
closer to the
Yeah,
janitor.
because you would have
Yes,
heard
to
about
the
the
hallway
hour.
where I can actually see out.
So
when
you
everything
take 'em over
is.
to
So
the
we'll escort
lounge.
them into the VIP lounge, aka
And get
the
rid of
janitor
your
closet.
mustache.
Hey, look, balloon animal.
When N was flopping, talking this whole time.
There's a doggy.
Tell-
So we'll quickly escort them into the janitor closet and we'll lock the door if it's just one guy.
I also want to imagine that the mustache is not even where your lips at.
So as you guys are like in the hallway whispering this, fucking when the guy walks in the room, he goes, "Oh, what is this? I was told that there is somebody else here. Excuse me, weird. There's something going on with your mustache." Oh, good. Yes, that's better. Who are you, and why are you claiming to be me?
Oh, I'm not claiming to be you. I'm
Oh.
here to escort you to the VIP.
I'm just here
lounge.
I've
balloon
heard of
animals.
you. You're that awful clown. What are you doing here?
We
Balloon
hired-
animals.
No.
See, look, there's a middle finger.
Are they doing a broadcast with the clown? I don't understand how that would work. You're awful. Is she being interviewed or something? I don't
Yes.
The world's
So-
worst clown.
At
And
this
what it's
point,
like.
the other DJ sticks his head out and goes, "Hey, what's going on out here? Hey, who are you? What you got records there? You bringing us something? Yes, I am bringing the broadcast record. Just no.
Well, so
that's
while they're
impossible. We already
while
got the
they're
record.
distracted,
This guy brought it.
I go
and he
over
shoves
and
you out
put-
into the hallway.
we just need to start the broadcast. I don't care if we have to like.
We
Push
can't
them-
stop it until.
Well, no, I
There
asked
is
if they had
nothing
already
that
wrapped
would
up.
go-
Gold
on-
record down right next on the broadcast table.
Yeah, literally.
As he's
it
talking
goes
out
on
into the
there.
hallway. So
Yeah.
it's just you and fucking this fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah.
His name's Gartan. Is in the room.
Yeah, and
DJ
I did
Garza.
ask that they already wrapped up the previous record, so
Yeah.
there's nothing playing.
Oh, I thought he said there was an hour until it started.
Or they weren't going to start this record for another hour.
Okay. I thought that
Well,
meant that
we
the,
need
the
to start
previous
it
one
now,
ends.
so-
And
Yeah, take advantage of it.
So let's take the guy into the VIP room, and I'll try to entertain him with more balloon animals.
No. All we have to do is start the record at this.
Yeah, that's all we need to do. Is just
You
start the
don't
record.
overthink it. We're in the hall. The guys are distracted. It's him and one
You guys
other.
are arguing with this guy. You're in the room with Gartan. Ugh, this fucking sucks. I hate my fucking job.
You know what wouldn't?
Sucks.
You know what wouldn't fucking suck?
What?
So I'm yammering at this guy, just talking about station stuff and things that don't fucking suck. And I would like to make a sleight of hand roll to put the album on the player without anyone noticing.
Go for it.
No. We just
7.
need a big commotion.
You start sliding on there, and he stops and goes, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? You know what?
We need.
Go fucking head. I don't give a fuck. This fucking sucks."
I
I
don't know,
was
my-
like, why were you? You can't
Well,
keep over.
My sleight of hand is a 23.
Yeah, but
You're not in the room.
I know.
I don't
Just
I don't
put it
give
on.
a shit. Fucking play the fucking
do
thing.
it.
Everything fucking sucks anyways. What are they gonna fucking do? Fire me? I'm the only one who knows how to work this fucking piece of shit.
well then hit play, brother.
Fuck yeah. Who's my fruit? This is fucking sucks. It's play. And you guys hear from outside the speakers around the city, you guys just hear that. This fucking sucks. Play. The record starts, and it starts playing the hymn of Orleans. And now you hear a commotion in the hallway. What is that? Oh my God. You cannot be serious right now. I need to know who is in this room. That's it. Guards, security. What do you guys do?
I cast fireball on the.
I go into a rage.
I so badly want to do it, so I'm doing it. I cast fireball on the records room.
No, do it
It
in the
needs to
janitor
play.
closet.
It
Get
needs
a
to
whole
play.
big burning room of shit.
The records room, I guess you want to set it on fire. I mean, you could have just fucking set it on fire, but okay, you fireball the fuck out of it. Yeah, you fireball it, and there's like big explosion. Now there's smoke coming out of the one exit room for you guys, at the end of the hallway where the exit is, and the hallway fills with smoke.
I slammed the door shut, and it's just me and Garton in there.
He's like, "Oh well, fuck, this really fucking sucks. I think I made things worse."
So in the confusion from the smoke, I make an exit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I blew it up. and I-
There's only one exit in the place. And it's right there next to that fire, at the doorway through the hallway to get to the front entrance.
I only contained it in that one room.
Wait.
I'm a
And that's the guards are now coming in that.
So much for no combat. Let's
Yeah.
do it, boys.
Some combat.
Guard bursts in the room. He's like, "Oh, fuck! It's on fire! Shit! Oh, it's so much smoke! I need to get
Everybody out! Everybody out! Everybody
the
out!
loyalist out! Come on, you! Grabs you and he shoves you out of the room.
Yeah.
Clown girl, come on! He takes the other, like the new guy who was there with the real record. He goes, "I don't like you." Shoves you, grabs you. Come on! Where's the new DJ guy?
He's in the room.
He's banging on the door. He's like, "I'll save you, brother." He starts beating on the fucking door. And that's what you hear on the other side. You just hear, "I'll save you," and he's beating on it.
Go unlock the door so he can get out.
Get out while it's on fire.
I open the door, I let him stumble in, and I close the door behind me and run out. leaving him in there with a very confused guard.
You guys go running out. When he had shoved the other dude who showed up at the records, he shoved him into the janitor's closet. He fell over backwards into a pile of shit. You guys make it out. You guys get to the door. You guys close and bar the door and get the fuck out. Now there's chaos because the broadcast tower is on fire and the record is playing across town.
We run for
The rocket.
the blink portal to the island.
It
And then we
wouldn't
wait
be
for
a
it to-
session without fucking chaos.
And then we use Storm as the raft to swim to the other side of the lake. He can magically hold all of us. Rule
I
of
can
cool.
be a motor. I could just pull the boat.
You guys manage to, you guys get across everything. There's chaos in the city. When you guys are on the island, you see like hordes of people running towards the broadcast tower, all these guards and stuff. So you guys manage to go to the other side of the lake, run over, get back to the Rebels Tavern. Vincent is not there, but he has left you a letter with a location for another tavern that's at the Market Square 2 days from now.
Called the Market Square Tavern.
Damn.
So, yeah, you guys got 2 days to go. Kind of hang low for 2 days. If you guys want to try to work or do something, I don't know.
I think we're drinking at this point.
No, I'd keep working. I'd do everything to stay low.
Okay.
Blend in. It's,
I can't blend in. I'm going to hide. I'm going to go sit in a room and hide.
You know, it's funny, John. You kind of missed a lot of shit here. Yeah. So you guys just hiding out in your room then.
I'm hiding out.
The city's kind of in chaos. They're going door to door, knocking on doors, start searching places. They're pulling people out of their houses. They're kind of losing their shit.
I'm being
Because-
a janitor.
Other people, though, the spell's being broken. People are actually starting to fight back in the city. So the city's starting to turn into a little bit of chaos because this hymn kind of broke the spell for some.
Is what we do.
The very next day, by the next morning, Rubik comes to your guys' room and goes, "Thank God you guys are still here. Man, this has been wow, right. So proud of you guys. You guys did amazing. And who the fuck was that guy who said that right before the record play?
That man is
He
one.
fucking spoke right to the heart of this entire populace. That guy is fucking awesome.
That man is one of the greatest heroes of our time.
Oh shit, man. I like
Mate,
Yo,
maybe
his bloodline is gonna go
different
somewhere.
stories.
but we accidentally killed him because we locked the door.
Kill him. He might have got out. He might have figured it out. Anyways, but I got some bad news, guys. I got some really bad news. Vincent is captured.
God damn it. God damn it.
Dan Roosevelt's dead.
So, let's all head to the tavern and meet up with the rest of the resistance. This is what would you say? Roosevelt's dead?
Yep.
How'd you get this information?
One of the guards told me because he thought I was a radio DJ intern.
I hope he's wrong.
Could just be propaganda.
They gave their lives. Let's hope, anyways. Let's head back to the tavern. You guys get to the tavern, and down there you see there's Marge, Stalin, and Struman are down there. They're all arguing amongst themselves because Mittler has made an announcement now that Vincent is to be executed the following day. And his execution time matches the exact time of the letter you guys found, where you guys were supposed to meet up.
Well, fuck.
We
Can we time travel?
Rubik's worried. I don't know if we're going to be able to break him out this time. I'm sure security's really tight. They probably got him in the deepest dungeon they have. I don't know what to do. Marge is being very silent. You can tell this is really upsetting her. She goes, well, I believe this has to be part of Vincent's plan. He wouldn't just let himself get captured. I mean, granted, he was captured before, and we broke him out, but I just something's off. Something's off. I feel it. Nothing to add. Okay. The brothers are
well, I mean,
arguing over what should be done.
Do they know about the letter we have?
Well, the brothers are sitting there arguing. They're like, look, we got the same letter. Look at this letter. It tells us all to meet at the tavern at the market square at the exact same time he says to be executed. There just can't be a coincidence. Why do we all have this letter?
Oh, but we all have it?
It could be a body double. He could have faked his own capture. I've done that a couple
But
of
if
times.
it's a trap.
Yeah. Strap. Setting us
What
up.
do we do? Do we just wait till this time? Go there and see what happens? Or what do we do?
We should take caution. I think this is a trap.
Are they executing him in public?
Well, that's the only way to execute people.
Like in the square?
I believe so. I mean, that seems about right. They would want to make an example of him.
When you do, when did they said 2 days? They're executing him.
They might not do it actually in the square. They can do one of the magical broadcasts sometimes that they do, you know. So
The broadcasting studio is on fire.
Yeah, we burned down the broadcasting studio.
I mean, that wasn't us, huh?
I mean, that wasn't us.
oh yeah, well I forget. Yeah, they managed to put the fire. I mean, yeah, a lot of their records were destroyed, and I heard that there was a there was this like really nerdy bureaucratic dude who died, but there was this really heroic guard who saved some DJ or something, and saved a bunch of people and stuff. He's gonna get a medal or something.
Damn.
Good for him.
I suppose you guys distraction.
Yeah, definitely. That was definitely the
Even though
plan.
it's kind of dangerous. Well, what if it would have caught the broadcast room on fire, and destroyed the record as it was playing?
That would have been fun.
No, that would have defeated the whole purpose of what you guys were trying to do.
That would have been fun.
Either way. Okay, so
Somehow, the plot will not continue.
if are we trying to break him out before the execution or at the execution? I think is the question.
Well, we can try and break him out after the execution, but if he's executed, we'll probably
No,
be
I
breaking
mean-
him out in two pieces.
No, like before the execution, like break him out of prison before the execution or during the like when they bring him out to execute him, we interrupt the execution and rescue him then.
Well, the second one's more dramatic, so
Yeah, but then again, they'll probably be more
Marge
people after us.
speaks up. She goes, "Listen, I really think this is all part of his plan. He has some plan for us. How would he know before he was captured the exact time? This is part of Vincent's plan. I say we go to the tavern and we find what we're supposed to find there.
All right.
I'm in agreement.
That does
Right.
sound
Well,
logical.
we have no other choice, so.
what's the worst that can happen?
He's a sacrifice.
I mean, and Rubik's like, well, I mean, remember, guys, you guys obviously make it somehow because you guys were in the future and came back here. So, whatever happens, I know the city's destroyed someday, so maybe you guys somehow inadvertently caused the destruction
Yeah,
of
no,
our city.
that is our fault.
I mean,
I'm
Can
sorry.
you shut your mouth now?
But we know you guys will make it at least, and I will. Or at least my spirit lives on to send you guys back, so you guys can make it, so that I can live on. It's time travel, man. Woo. Anyways, is that the plan? We're just gonna wait till tomorrow and go.
I think
Yeah.
he's trying to be a sacrificial lamb.
harder.
Yeah, that
So is that what you guys are doing, or are you guys gonna try something else?
I think we'll go with that one.
Okay, so the following day, the population of Orleans is they're all gathered. Everyone's outside. All these magical screens have popped up to broadcast the emperor's speech. The army has been deployed throughout the city, trying to maintain order because there's little pockets of resistance going on everywhere. You guys make your way to the tavern. When you get there, the barkeep nods at you guys. He goes, "Part of the resistance. He left this for you." Slides a letter across the table. The letter reads, "Friends, I need to apologize to you all. Kept you in the dark. I have not trusted you. Please know that this is not a matter of integrity, but fear that you might be caught by the enemy, by whatever trap or vile scheme set up by that unscrupulous devil, and the truth be forced out of you. I'm sure you have all understood by now what must happen and why. To inspire an entire civilization, words are not enough. Ideas never die, but they do not raise the hearts of the people. No. Sacrifice is the answer. To feel that one of their own would die for them, would have the strength to fight back, is something that will remind everybody that strength is inside all of us. From the weakest daughter to the strongest captain, we all have the strength to fight back. People have forgotten. Time has dulled their bravery. Suffering has broken their spine, but not anymore. Today the hymn will ring again. It has not been heard for years, but all of us carry it within our hearts, and with it, an unstoppable wave will form. A small stone that rolls through the mountainside until it becomes thundering avalanche. Man, I'm really long-winded with my letter, ain't I? Today, freedom will be in everyone's eyes, and this damn curse will be lifted. No longer will that foul man control us, and the people will free themselves. I'm afraid that, if everything goes as I've planned, we will not see each other again. I've taken a great liking to you, even in the short time we've known each other. I trust you will be able to return to wherever you came from, and I hope luck follows you in all your endeavors. May Ao help us all. Yours sincerely, Winston Hillchurch."
Well, Iris called it.
And you guys hear the ding dong dong as it announces a broadcast is about to come on. "And now for your glorious leader."
Let's grab a drink and salute the sacrifice.
"My subjects, today you will witness what happens to traitors of this grand empire. This usurper is a vile murderer, a criminal that threatens the peace we have worked so hard to destroy. All to enslave you as a fake emperor. However, justice has prevailed. Today he faces what he deserves, the death penalty. Immensely painful, we will all witness how he will beg for forgiveness before the end, and we will make an example out of him. Let the execution begin." The screens then shift to a naked Vincent Hillchurch, chained with manacles at the center of a spherical room. The room slowly starts filling with water, coming from many pipes jutting out of the walls. As screen focuses on Vincent, the hymn of Orleans suddenly starts playing. You hear it. "Hell yeah! This fucking sucks! Let's do this!" And it fucking starts playing, and you can hear off camera and go, "How the hell did this happen again? I can't believe it! Someone get to that broadcast tower!" And you hear another guy go, "Hell yeah! Fucking this is awesome! Let's keep it going! DJ McHandsome!" And it keeps playing. The hymn of Orleans starts playing, and you see people's attention, spirits start lifting up, and people start raising their fists and yelling out, and so it's building. Suddenly, you see Vincent in the water, and holy fuck, I don't want to read this.
Is it going to be Houdini?
Basically, this is the entire speech that Charlie Chaplin does in The Dictator.
Jesus.
It's fucking long as shit.
Yeah, you can go watch it then.
Yeah, guys, go watch that shit. That's basically what it is.
So
Just tries to inspire the people.
so I step outside while the hymn is playing.
Yeah.
And I got a dirty 20 on perception. So let me tell you what I think I see.
Okay.
I see what appears to be a young half-elf boy working in the streets.
John says.
Give me a
moving.
perception check. Let's see if you actually see it.
I had already rolled a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. It's only for a split second. Like you see this little boy goes out, and starts playing. He goes, starts twerking, but then like this cart goes by, and as it passes by, he's gone. And you just saw it for a split second. You go.
Did we just witness DJ's origin?
Apparently. Apparently.
Yeah, like I said, it's really long winded. This whole fucking thing. I'm not gonna read this whole thing. It is the speech scene from The Great Dictator. You guys want to watch it? It's a great one. I don't know if you guys ever seen it. Charlie Chaplin's The Great Dictator scene, where he's dressed as Hitler and does the whole speech. But it's like probably one of like the most inspiring, greatest speeches ever written. Definitely go watch it. I recommend everyone to watch it. So that's how it goes. And then of course at the end of it, he just says, "Soldiers, in the name of freedom, let us all unite." The water rises above Vincent's face just as he finishes his speech. The hymn ends, and everyone is completely silent. You suddenly start hearing faint yelling from the speakers. Gollum struggling in the broadcast center to enter the transmission room and stop the broadcast. You guys hear Garton and just DJ No Name. They never gave himself a name. And they're yelling and fighting with them, trying to keep this going until they bust in and you hear it suddenly end. The silent crowd witnesses as Vincent starts convulsing in the water, slowly drowning right in front of their eyes. And people start rising from their seats. Nearby enforcers draw their weapons, but they aren't facing the crowd. Not even the captain enforcers do so. Every person the character sees around them are slowly raising and facing the palace, where Emperor Mittler currently stands. The Gollum guards start reacting to this, but now the enforcers suddenly attack them, and the commoner crowd does as well, as the entire city of Borleon finally rebels against their dictator. The curse holding them all back breaks. Slowly, the crowds march toward the palace, while the screens are still transmitting Vincent's drowned and floating corpse. The rebellion has just been successful.
Hell yeah.
Throughout the day, the revolution takes place. The palace is stormed. Some people resisted, but they cannot withstand the thousands of people that are slowly marching there. Mittler fights to the last, killing a lot of innocents before finally being defeated by the rebel leaders.
To say, well, that was a dark turn.
Merlin, yeah, he's like, I win, guys. Fuck you all. Merlin, the Grand Magus, runs away during the battle and isn't seen or heard from ever again. In the following days, the town is very busy, with people enjoying their freedom again. Being happy, laughing, and talking out loud in the streets. All of Mittler's statues are torn down. Vincent is honored as a martyr saint and buried in the main chapel. The rebels attempted to resurrect him, but were unable to, and believe Vincent doesn't wish to return. Marge is nominated as acting emperor until things get back on track, and Rubric is nominated the youngest Grand Magus in the history of Borleon. Marge quickly starts building a council of smart, brave, and well-known community members to create a proper government in the city. Claiming it's better that the power is never again held by a single person. Hint, hint. At the entrance of Orleans, in the main square, the giant Mittler statue was torn down, and Marge announces they shall erect a statue of Vincent and of all of you. You will be anonymous. Your names will not be on there, of course, but she hopes to thank you by immortalizing you in this way. What's that? Yeah, yeah. Remember, when you guys first entered here, you guys found the statues, but only the feet. It was all your shoes on there, but the rest of it was all destroyed by this time. The statues shall represent the people of Orleans, but the rebel members will remember you forever for risking
Did
it.
it change to clown shoes though?
Apparently. Oh my god.
We haven't got to the clown shoes yet.
Don't tell me this is gonna
Shit,
be my
I
character.
spoiled something. I don't know. Maybe I did.
They're not
Okay,
my character for Renfair.
A week, you guys are still stuck here because a week after the revolution, when the city's starting to get back in order and they're doing all this, a grand feast is held in the market square. The holy district has communed with Ao, and rumors are abound that the Almighty himself will visit Orleans. While some complain that Ao could simply not have them undergo such torment for these last years, they are quickly refuted. Most people insist the rebellion itself was guided by Ao, and that there was a reason for their suffering. The wisest simply argue that the god doesn't directly interfere with every affair in the universe. A colony of ants smashed by a child is as important as the empire who fell into a dictatorship.
I want to meet this AO.
Heyo.
The feast is full of people. They're laughing, they're drinking,
Heyo.
singing. The hymn of Orleans plays once at midnight. Couple of by some popular DJs now. Carter and DJ No Name. Never came up with a name for him. So, the food
DJ
is
Von
delicious and
Dashing.
abundant, and in the cloudless sky with the moon creates a magical atmosphere. An hour past midnight, a strong wind howls through Orleans, and the crowd notices a newcomer. An old man walks through the many tables, talking and shaking hands with many people.
Oh man.
He slowly makes his way through the hundreds of people, all while smiling, touching, and thanking those he encounters, until he gets to the table of honor, where rebel leaders and yourselves are seated.
The old man.
They chat for a long while, and I'm mostly interested in how the future of Orleans will go. He gives some advice to Marge and talks to him for a while. Finally, he comes over to you guys. You guys all did very, very, very well indeed. I'm so very proud of all. Thank you for coming back. I know you have many hard things going on, some of which you are about to face very soon.
Hey, where do you guys go? Where do the gods go?
Hey, thank you for always cleaning up after me.
No
I
problem.
really appreciate you.
You're fucking kidding me. You're real.
Oh, yes. I'm real. You well know. Right. Anywho, wait, isn't there supposed to be another one of you?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, good,
fuck.
dude. We lost
Where's
Corbin.
Corvac?
This entire time, Corvette guys have been here.
The scene cuts to Korvac in the middle of the night, still sitting in the
Like I said,
stadium.
it really has to be like in the end of Airplane with Corvac just in here. I'll give him 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes, guys. Okay.
We just need to record that part.
And he goes, yes, you all have my gratitude. Now and someday again. You do have the divine touch on your soul. So, thank you. God bless you all.
Wait, what happened?
And you all feel this warmth wash over you.
Hey, what's happening? What's gonna happen in the future? What happens to the gods?
That I cannot tell you. But you will find out.
As he washes the blessing over the party, Tenet has a little extra twinkle in his eye.
Is that your seed?
Spoilers.
Yeah, I mean, you're all feeling really good. You definitely do. Like, there's a newfound something inside of you. You just found. So all of you.
At this point,
You guys
I'm
met the
familiar
God
with
of
this
gods. You
feeling.
guys met the highest, most powerful God of them all.
Like double Jesus.
And he personally knew all of you. They don't. And even Korvac, who's just sitting there. I want. And he hears a little whisper. Go to the magical testing zone. You are leaving soon. He goes,
What?
okay. Cool.
We should film that part.
Found out.
And that's it. AO goes around and he addresses the rest of the hundreds of other people that are around there, and he kind of leaves everybody feeling really good about themselves. And I think from there we'll stop because the next part is you guys going back, and we'll lead into the next section.
Now, is this like what do you call it? Army of Darkness going bad, the cut ending where he had to take just a certain number and takes too many of the drops and sleeps an extra 1,000 years.
It could be. You guys are going to go back to your time. Everything's going to go back. Oh, I forgot. Al did warn you. Right before he left, he turned and goes, hey, by the way, tell Omega AO says hi. And then he disappears. And that's the end.
Do we level up off this one?
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't leveled up in
Month.
6 months.
You guys do get to level up. You guys finally finished this arc.
Oh my god.
I hit level 3. So 2 weeks.
2 weeks on Sunday.
We'll see
We'll
you
move
guys
on to the
all
next decade.
later.
Maybe Korvac will join us that
Yeah.
time.
Hope the sound was good with the new mics. And have a good night.
Bye.
See you next time.
But I'm a space clown now.
No, I just.
We level up. You weren't here.